Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the start of a 3-day challenge that we'll be pushing our way through today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Because I've come up with a plan. 3 days of attempting to reach Grandmaster with Teemo jungle. We're currently about 320 LP away. So it's really, can we get 320 LP in 3 days to get Grandmaster? Of course, it could be more if the cutoff point increases, but time will tell. And then, on Monday, we will resume the A to Z challenge. Because we're only about halfway into that and we've been pausing it long enough. So that's it. I, for one, am excited. Think it's gonna be a fun day. Let's make the most of it. Let's make it a good one. Dali-chan, playing with a Twitch Prime in the first saw today. So, I don't know how visible it is, but this cold that I was dealing with earlier this week, unfortunately still remains. I haven't fully gotten rid of it yet, but I guess it is pretty rare for a cold to disappear in just a couple of days. So you may see my energy levels or voice or whatever be affected to some extent. I'm gonna try to just stream and play and do my thing and be affected as little as possible, but if my voice cracks, then now you know why. We're also playing on a new patch. We need to check out the patch notes. Maybe we can do that after this game. But all in all, exciting times with a Teemo jungle enjoyer to play some League. So no delay? Yep, no delay indeed. We're playing with fire a little bit, because everybody knows that I'm basically the only person in this elo playing Teemo jungle, but whatever. Go hard or go home. Your plans are the best. Glad you like them. Trying my best to come up with a plan that hopefully most of you can appreciate. Now, because we're going to be playing a lot of Teemo, I figured we can rotate, or rather cycle through all his skins. So, no skin in this first game, and then we just push through the list from left to right. In terms of runes and all builds, we can do a bit of variety, but we're probably mostly gonna go for the standard Dark Harvest, Nashos, Landris, because it just seems superior to the alternatives.
Where did I put my
First blood.
They're on my
I
head.
can place the ward level 1, but he dodged it perfectly.
Here I am.
Stole my cows without me knowing. When this game is over, please remind me to look at the replay, please. Because I need to see how this guy had all that information to make my game unplayable. He's going to Darius, hopefully I can get sub-scuttle. And hopefully Darius doesn't actually die.
Executed.
Executed. I cannot see what side he's moving to, but I would assume he goes bot side. And there's a control wall, so there's no way for them to know where I am right now. Again, thinking he's bot side, I will keep looking. There's minimum one camp up here, it's Raptors. Okay. So after mid he did Raptors and now he's bot side. Lotsky, playing on the Twitch Prime. I mean, everything considered, I think we're in an okay spot. Like, it could have been way worse. But we'll manage. Hope Solo Queue will treat you well today. Fingers crossed, man. I sure hope so too. A bit of a start with losing mid bot, but that's how it is.
An enemy has been slain.
Pinging for help, but we just have no gangster up. It's difficult.
The sounds of nature.
Fine, I'll clear my camps.
I've got a good feeling about today.
Enemy killing spree.
Why doesn't Teemo jungle go static shift? He can. If you like, press the attack and unhit. It is an option.
Easy target.
Moving. We control all this, we might be able to go top and gank her regardless.
A Vandal Scout is always prepared.
Hello!
There's always more world to
Seen
see.
Aatrox since he was mid a while ago. Well, there you are. Wondering why Yasuo didn't ult, but it's because it's still in cooldown. That's why.
Are you okay?
Might look for me here. Pulling it to the side, trying to play it a little bit safe.
Got something on your face.
Red is spawning, but going for that seems too risky.
A Vandal
I'll go
Scout
top
is
scuttle instead.
known to all. Come on! Number 92 says,
So,
others
bit late to the party, are we? Mid lane is losing. If that wasn't the case, I would have invaded him
get my
on red buff,
responsible
but
consumer badge.
Katarina will stump us if we fight. Better play it safe. Slowly grow our jungle lead. Moose 19, paying with a Twitch Prime. Teemo jungle is so satisfying to play, even though I'm not that good at it. It's great, man.
Scout
Such a
and
great pick. Definitely worth putting in the time and effort to get good on it. Satisfying.
Gotta run. Ow.
Cycle all our camps and play for the Void Growths now. We're losing both mid bots, naturally making plays here, but also looking for Dragon is just way too risky. Too unlikely for it to work out. Fencer Shrooms wouldn't hurt.
Didn't see that coming, did ya? Up, 2, 3, 4. Gotta run.
Yes.
An enemy has been slain.
Play actually. So eventually, for now, I want to steal his Crocs and Raptors to begin with. Soon,
Stay vigilant.
probably kill him.
Sure are safe.
Welcome to my jungle, sir.
It's okay. You'll be
Katarina is gonna roam. Yep. She's roaming alright.
spirit moves on.
Well, okay. I wish I had counterplay. Now you see why I've been trying to avoid her, not wanting to fight her. But Katarina is a bit of a terror. Dark Sill.
Scout journal entry. Had a
Now we better go get those crops.
incident. Returning to the field now.
3 days of Teemo, 3 days of heaven. Yes, sir.
Pick up the pace.
Now let's go get Grandmaster, shall we? I think my Raptors are gone.
Another day out in the field. You got something on your face. You're scared. Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off. 3, 4.
Then it's sub cows now. Then we need to judge who we want to make our play.
An enemy has been slain.
Rule number
Enemy
154.
rampage.
Never fear the unknown.
Enemy
It's not gonna be bot lane.
Everything is better with mushrooms.
Turks is probably gonna base and move here. Nope, he just moves here directly. Or what?
That's gotta sting. Did you miss me?
Looks like I'm dead, guys. I needed my boy to follow. He thinks there's camps up. He's doing a really poor job tracking what I'm doing.
An enemy has been slain.
Pull him into this room. Katarina stepped on us.
Show the
Killing spree.
All he has to do is pull Aatrox into this room and then he kills both. Ah, he did get him anyways.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Morning Lechi, morning everybody tuning in. Hope you all are well.
you haven't met yet.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I just realized today's a bank holiday, a day off for everybody in Denmark. Yeah, I'm grinding Teemo jungle. I'm probably not the only one. What would you do if you had a day off? Move to the PC, play Teemo jungle all day. Like, it has to be the only viable solution, right? The only sensible thing to do. Katarina, you already killed me twice. Please leave me alone.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Position.
Walked right into that one.
Dodging me perfectly.
Power. Try reading a book. One realm to another. I'm a fun guy.
South side and see if we can get Herald before pacing.
An ally has been slain.
Nope, triangle. It will protect me well.
An ally has been slain.
Turning into an ally has been slain simulator.
An ally has been slain.
Stay or not? Doesn't look like it. Herald and brute force some gold into my pockets, because the state of mid-bot really is just all up to me and Yasuo. I need more resources to have a chance of carrying their corpses across the finish line. Not good.
I'll clean
I mean, the
that up
blade did
later.
work. I have gold for Landry now, that's what I wanted.
Gonna leave this right here.
Thomas Hayden, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Extremely kind of you. Thank you for the entertainment. I've enjoyed your videos.
Carrying Vandal Scout
Oh.
biscuits. We have over 100
Appreciate the kindness,
flavors.
man. Thank you. Right back at you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
How much LP have you gained since the beginning of the Teemo journey? Well, we started spamming Teemo jungle
Enemy killing spree.
Monday, I guess. And on the last stream, I think we finished 10 and 2, 9 and 2 or something. We got like 250 LP in the stream.
Trouble? I'm there.
Now we need a bit over 300 to get Grandmaster. Let's get it done.
Shut down.
Nothing like a good walk.
What kind of 1v1 is that, Jen? The goddamn toddler brings friends. I thought we were gonna have a cool battle. V-San, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
An ally has been slain.
No matter how impossible the mission, I won't give
Come on, walk into this room. Yes! Yes, sir!
up. Let's play again sometime. They really should slow down.
An ally has been slain.
Watch your step.
An
I think
enemy
Aatrox
has
is
been
spacing.
slain.
No, he's not.
Gotta run.
I'll clear this.
Right in the blinkers. The sounds of nature.
Need to wait for backup, but I don't know if the backup is ever gonna arrive.
That's why scouts stay vigilant.
It did a trillion damage to all of them.
An
2 for
enemy
1.
has been slain.
Shut down for me. Worth.
Ally has been slain.
Nerf was that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What a story! I gotta write that one down.
Scaling, scaling, scaling. The more scaling, the better.
I've got a good feeling about today. Pick up the pace. Here's a mushroom with your name on it.
Okay. No idea what that guy is doing. That became an easy play. He should have killed me.
Swiftly. Yordles are never alone. Every river is our friend. Every pebble our bestest buddy. A Vandal Scout is always prepared.
Sneak in without getting blown up. Oh. Thank you.
Walked right into that one. Here I am.
They will see Darius spot and send somebody here, I think.
Those puff caps sure are something. Everything is better with mushrooms.
Knew it. Knew it.
My work here is done.
Those dudes. 8 health.
Has been slain.
We better get the Sonias.
Got her up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The world
Enemy has been slain.
Let's burn, come to burn.
I still need my defeat a void monster badge.
Double. Next up is Drake. I'll do Grump and shift to pot side.
Pick up the pace.
Why do people hate Teemo?
Ready to all.
They hate him because they ain't him. He's a chat. Frame mugging. Every game on Earth, left, right, and center. It's pure jealousy, man. Push top as well. We'll push everywhere.
Gotta run.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Watch your head.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Swiftly.
Push, push, push.
An ally has been
All
slain.
roads lead to Vandal City.
Your team has
No idea what these guys just did, but I think I'll end up paying for their sins with a grey screen.
Aced.
Let's be more cautious in the future. We're pushing 3 lanes with Baron. Not sure how they all died for nothing, but all I feel now is pain. Truckloads of pain. Game is more or less even again now.
That was tough, but I'm tough too.
It's okay. I'm scaling. I'm scaling.
Pick up the pace. Up, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Gonna leave this right here. Surprise! Slow down.
And the champ is mobile. Flying to Narnia.
Has been slain.
That's my...
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Poison is taking on him, but it doesn't kill him. He's 200 health.
Here's a mushroom with your name on it.
Look at that damage.
Killing spree.
Another day out in the field.
We play for Drake first, spawning before Baron. Oh no. Equip your dancing shoes. Thank you.
Vandal Scout isn't just a title, it's a way of life. Do you miss me? Gotta run.
The controls.
Pick up the pace. Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3, 4.
An ally has been slain.
Another control ward?
Be right back. I forgot my emergency.
As a base and rotates a Baron. Looks like I'm the only one moving there. Be careful, guys.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
I got stunned, so I couldn't Sonya. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I wanted to Shroom, then Sonya, and then it just didn't really work out that way. Shroom's a stomping Jin.
You will die for it.
Beauty of Teemo, even if they kill you, you're still slaying them with Shrooms. 500 Void and Elixir. Then we can't get stronger.
Scout your confidence. But,
An enemy has been slain.
incident. Returning to the field now.
Look for burn.
Gotta run.
Fill up Shrooms for Aatrox first, just in case he shows up. He's gone. Been accomplished.
On target. Rule number 151.
Mm.
Swiftly. Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet. You got something on your face. Yeah.
Found.
Everything is better with mushrooms.
That was easy.
Pick up the pace.
Art shall blossom.
This wave. Use the blood wave. Use the Shroom!
That one.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sorry, enemy team. It's time.
Your team has destroyed
It's gonna happen. There's no surviving this Baron push.
has destroyed a turret. Has destroyed a turret.
What a great start to the day.
Connected.
GG Jungle Gap. Well, that's Teemo for you. The man, the myth, the legend, the superhero, the boy wonder. Who do we honor? Guys, I think we should bring back today's records, by the way. Holy macaroni. So let's see, let's do today's record, 1 win, 0 L, master. So, Jack Beeps, bang on the Twitch Prime. This just doesn't look balanced, like straight up. That's crazy. Absolutely mind-blowing scenes. You forgot to check the bot? Ooh, right, thank you for reminding me. The early game stuff. Appreciate the reminder. Wanted to see Aatrox first invade. It was really sketchy.
Rift. Minions have spawned.
He doesn't have access to any info. I guess in his head, if I'm on Grump, he can fight me, and if I'm not here, then he just takes both for free without me knowing, which is what happens. What he doesn't know is that if I was in Grump and he fights me, I kill him. So it's actually unfortunate I wasn't there. Game is so weird after all this. That's all I wanted to see. That's all. Might be something he does often. So we've had a lot of players do that. Doing Raptors into enemy blue Grump or Red into enemy blue Grump is just a very common cheese play nowadays. We're so back. This history is beautiful, man. That's like, what, 18 Teemo games? One Lee, one Elise. What more could you want? How are we all doing today? Well, to be completely honest with you, I personally am not in the absolute greatest spot. I'm still dealing with a cold, and yesterday was... It's a weird day. I mean, I was literally at my grandmother's funeral, right? Like, day full of emotions and all, but happy about how everything played out. Also happy to be home. Now I just need to get to the other side of this cold. So so I don't have to sit here talking all day with a sore throat, because I'm telling you, that's not particularly enjoyable. But I also decided I'm not gonna let the cold get the better of me. Part of me was thinking of taking a day or two off, but then the other part is like, I don't really want to slack off, you know, like I got work to do, we got Teemo to play, we need to grind, we need to, yeah, just get some streams going. Appreciate all the love and kindness in chat, by the way. Thank you. Hi, can I jungle, please? I am One Trick Pony. Let's try to add that, hoping for the best. He says, is that a yes? You good? I'd like to think so. I won't let you down. It's Tony, thank you for the prime. It's happening! Thank you, kind sir. This guy is gonna be so grateful when he sees me slamming the Teemo jungle in just a moment. Give the support a later pick. No first time fresh. How does he know if it's first time or not?
Vandal Scout Teemo.
Anonymous champ select after all. Okay, next skin. Happy Elf. Doesn't really fit the time of the year too well, but it's a great skin nonetheless. Broxah? What is a Broxah? For the love of God, don't reveal my identity. I'm trying to stay hidden and disguised out here. He's gonna have trust issues now. Tito jungle player. I am Bob B. No bro hacks. Sorry. Call me little Bobby. I don't think he fell for it, but I had to try. The short no. Let me open a window quickly. Have you ever thought about not playing Teemo? Why would anyone even think about something so evil? Forcing yourself to play other champions? Refusing to have fun?
Welcome to Summoner's
Do you
Rift.
not understand what video games are all about? Teemo is everything.
Minions have spawned.
One more badge for me.
Yeah, the sweeper. I was gonna ward his raptors, but now there's no point. I'll ward River, hoping he doesn't do the same thing Aatrox did. Sneaking his way into my jungle. What a chat Tarek skin, by the way. This guy looks like the average, Twitch chatter on the beach this summer.
I love
Brain mugging everybody.
If there's trouble, I'm there. Direct hit. The sounds of nature.
Get the top side. This is turning into a habit, by the way.
Code.
Why did I not see him, by the way? I see all of you noticed. How did I not see? Like, I told you, I need some excuse. Is it the cold? How am I so fucking stoned out? I even placed the ward. Chat types it, and I'm like, oh my god! Let me just clear my cams, drooling all over my keyboard, not seeing him invade me.
First blood.
Too early morning, man. I need to go grab 7 coffees or something. Get the brain to wake up a little. Is this diveable? Yeah, it definitely is. No!
Slain an enemy.
Did he just flash? What a weird flash.
Let's play again sometime.
My plan worked. This is all I wanted. You guys thought I was trolling, but I was just too high IQ all along. Even I didn't understand the smartness behind this plan. It was the long con.
Every adventurer should know when to rest.
Okay. Let's move the Crocs.
A Bandle Scout is a friend to all.
A little something from Targa.
You got something up?
Is there any reason to go bot?
Take aim and
Probably not. We farm camps.
swiftly.
An ally has been slain.
Pick up the pace.
Not to worry too much about lanes losing, it doesn't matter.
Sound off.
Last game we had a bunch of lanes getting clapped and we carried anyways. Just chill.
Bandle Scout always strives for excellence. Another day out in the field.
Semi-dangerous, but let's hope Nuno is not showing up. Broxah is a very valuable camp. If we can keep taking it, that's great for us. Gives a lot of golden experience. Bob is too healthy for us to dive, so I will go home.
Two, three, four.
Be surprised if they're gonna get Drake here. That bot prayer all game. Drake is theirs by default.
If you're not ready for
I could technically move bot, but then again, can we kill them? Probably not. Not really, no.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Mushroom time! I love mushroom time. Right in the blinkers.
Middleton Void Grubbies. What a slow early game.
Didn't see that coming, did ya?
I don't mind, it's just a bit out of the ordinary. Not your typical solo queue experience.
An enemy has been slain.
seconds. Ali is gonna be strong when she returns after that solo bowler in the mid lane.
I've got a good
Is the slow games a good thing for Teemo? It definitely is. First 15 minutes is when he's the weakest. We start powering up once we get Nashos and we're almost there.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet. Gotta run.
An ally has been slain.
Right.
Nothing like a good walk. Vandal Scout Troop Leader Teemo at your service.
Isn't it troll how they changed Teemo's title? I just heard this quote. Bandle Scout Troop Leader Teemo at your service instead of Captain Teemo. Overcomplicating things a little bit, are we?
And your
I need 100 gold for Nashos.
I love. Pick up the pace. I'll start ahead. I'm a fun guy.
What I need now? I guess I just press B.
Have you considered carrying Bandle Scout biscuits? We have over 100 flavors. Gotta run. Where did I put my goggles? Wait, they're on my head.
And Drake.
Quickly.
Jungle is even. Mid winning, bot losing. I think we should risk taking this fight.
I pledge to uphold the Vandal Scout way and serve Yordle each and every day. Here I am.
It's right now. Haven't seen that guy in forever. Found him. Yes, I die with no counterplay. Oh no. The mouse ult. Good old outplay button. Akali's doing pretty well, but we are 2v4, so it's a bit tough. Enemy bot lane dropped a wave to win the fight. Oh, what a legend! She got figured out. That's so good, man. Honor this Akali real quick, will ya?
Come on. The Vandal Scout is always prepared.
Gilly, thank you for the sub. Got the Kali here to push the guy away. Easy clap. Back top side. Don't want to fight around the losing bot lane. It looks like one of those games where just by treating my team as human beings, I can have a positive jungle impact and gap the opponent. If this is how he types in all chat, I wonder what team chat looks like. It's probably turning into a war zone. Oh, my dear angry friends.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
That was a weird play. The initial look was fine, but then he just overcommitted. A bath? Oh, good man. Don't worry about it. I'm just happy he didn't flame me randomly. That's what they usually do when they make a misplay. Blame the Teemo, the easy scapegoat.
An enemy has been slain.
Ilo is so toxic, that's the main reason I'm Emerald. Well, for sure, I mean, it's the main reason that I'm not rank 1 Korea for the last 7 years as well. It's just too toxic for me, man. There's no reason for me to even put in effort to try, like... Why would I, right?
The sounds of nature. Quickly! A Vandal Scout is a friend to all. Don't be anxious. Watch your step.
You up here? Yes, he is.
Why, scouts, stay vigilant.
He has mercs. Imagine our damage if he had no magic resist.
An ally has been slain.
Did you miss me?
Killing spree.
Always happy to lend a hand.
Waiting for the wave. I hope he's gonna forgive me for taking that wave, but I kinda have to hold it here.
You have slain an enemy.
No need to herald, we get it anyways.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sometimes it's good. What's the latest?
Waiting.
Yeah! Everything is better.
Yep. Don't know how I played it out. I am dead. At least Terry got the shutdown. So many people out here, man.
We must preserve life.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
What a story!
Elephant's up next.
That one down.
This is a rare 1 kill per minute kind of game, even less than that. How many smolder stacks are we at? 190 at 19, that's solid.
1, 2,
Our little dragon is gonna get really powerful. And I am fairly confident in our late game. The main thing that scares me is Tarek. That champion is really solid.
swiftly! Woo! Here's a mushroom with your name on it. At the base.
Who's following will be here soon.
Another very happy
Yo, that curve was crazy. Damn, that snowball.
Destroyed a turret. Unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
They're doing a really good job creating number advantages in every fight.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I love the smell of mushrooms in the morning.
Oh shit. There might be a few too many opponents showing up to that party. At least take it out. Trying my best to speedrun the Malignants.
Swiftly!
Boiling topside, I should set up shrooms here.
Crack their resolve.
Dominating.
Pick up the pace!
Shut down.
They might force burn.
Enemy double kill.
2, 3,
This is deeply concerning. It's a Nunu, I can't even win a smite battle against him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Got something on these? Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Swiftly!
Has been slain.
Deep dreams, man.
That's my assist a friend badge.
This champion is extraordinary.
I'm a fun guy.
Fight on.
think they want to do Baron, so I'm gonna base and play for Drake instead.
I've got a good feeling about today.
Being my first solo Drake is a pretty sad sight.
Pick up the pace. Watch your head.
An enemy has been slain.
Stay vigilant.
An enemy has been slain.
These are just friends he haven't met yet.
With 16 here. And we control Baron, and then we win the game. Nunogai tilted everyone because he's a bad KDA player. I told you. He went sicko mode in the enemy team chat. He's flaming everybody.
Every river is our friend.
The
Every
pressure of
pebble
playing against Teemo jungle got to him. He couldn't bear the thought of getting gapped.
Swiftly.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
About time we do that Baron soon.
Gotta run. Nothing like a good walk.
Oh, this might end up really badly. Oh, this looks painful.
That's gotta stay.
This guy takes no damage. It's way too much magic resist.
Shut down.
They got shit on. Lunatic makes everybody invincible. Down front line. There's room here. If Kaiser stepped on that, she would have died. Yeah, too far to the side.
Rule number 13.
Plays well, he can steal it. No, it's not there. Steal it, bro. You got this. No, you don't. You really don't. It wasn't even close.
Ally has been slain.
Got ahead.
Blower. Bit hard now.
Where did I put my goggles? Oh, wait.
I'm not confident in our ability to win fights before I get void stuff. Ultra Void now.
Slain an enemy.
It's okay.
Think with
You
Skirtle.
become a scout someday. Quickly.
An enemy has been slain.
See.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Here's a mushroom with your name on it.
Cool. Hey, having a slow phase right now while their Baron buff is good. They're not even close to pushing down anything anywhere.
Gotta run.
I'm very happy.
A Bandle scout is always prepared.
Goodness said I'm happy. Fine.
All roads lead to Bandle City. Woo! Yeah! Everything is better with mushrooms.
An ally has been slain.
Yes.
Pick up the pace.
Realistically, we're gonna need to wait for Baron. We can't make any real progress before that. Trying to control the map with shrooms.
I love the great outdoors.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm a fun guy.
Come back. Come to Daddy Teemo.
The world is so big. There's always something to explore.
Push.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
An ally has been slain.
There's always more world to see.
Sonya. Shadow Flame. Banshee. Got some options for next item.
Gotta run.
We'll also try to make a play top if Kaiser walks there. We'll see.
Gotta stay quiet.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, a little ward, never mind. Not so sneaky anymore.
Good slow down.
Yo, she does damage.
Here I am. Scout rule number 1. Every Yordle loves a portal.
The damage is AP, so Banshee makes sense. Well, I should have done one more camp before basing. That's fine, I'll just wait gold for Elixir.
I'll get my responsible
Then
consumer
ideally we
badge.
get Dragon first. Is Broxah an AI? Do I sound like a bot, look like a bot, play like a bot, or all at once? Asking for a friend.
Spree.
Yes. So all of it. Fair, I respect your opinion.
Scout and observe.
What the enemy team is doing, but we just won the game.
Triple kill.
That's pretty easy.
Ace.
My work here is done.
2-0. There's no stopping the Teemo today. Ain't no stopping us now.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Yes, sir.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What a fun champion.
A
The best champion. Number 1 again. The damage is too nuts. So, now we are at 533 LP. US color pointed Grandmaster is... Well, it actually grew all the way to 793. Holy macaroni. It was 720 last time I looked. Well, if we continue getting plus 30 or plus 31, then a little win streak is all it takes. How hard can it be? Give me the Nami wave. Give me that Nami wave. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Can we get it today? Oof. You think we can do it on day 1 of the 3-day challenge? I mean, maybe. Not impossible, I just don't want to get too cocky or over eager, you know, one step at a time, right? One little step at a time. Apps of Jesus, Bang of the Prime. Thanks for being who you are. You always bring positivity with you. Oof. I mean, those are big words, but I'll try my best to live up to it at the very least. Thanks for the kindness. Lots of rats, paying at the Twitch Prime. Don't you like the Shiv build? Static Shiv is better for Teemo top than jungle. It's why you rarely see jungle players go for it. Nashos is really nice. That's not to say it can't work. I mean, my next YouTube video is going to be fully centered around Static Shiv Teemo, but it's just more of a niche kind of thing, you know? Not always so strong. How'd you end up doing in that tournament? I wonder which tournament you're referring to. Worlds 2018, Worlds 2020, MSI, the All-Stars tournament. Back in my young days when I played Danish LAN events. Do you enjoy a cold glass of chocolate milk from time to time? Asking the important questions, are we now? I mean, who doesn't? I haven't had cold chocolate milk in a while, but how do you say it? I mean, Broxah is just talking to himself. Yeah, that weirdly enough is how my job works. I just walk in here, sit all alone in my room, and talk to my monitor, talking to the voices inside my head. How crazy is it that they took away Teemo, by the way? Like, genuinely, one of the chances has to be a stream sniper. Crazy. But alright, okay, alright. I see how it is. We are heavy AP, we need attack damage, we also have Irelia AD carry. I'm not gonna lie to you, I really hope somebody dodges, because this draft is cursed. Well, assuming there's no dodge, we should give Teemo the Kha'Zix treatment and punish him for stealing away our champion. This is my big fear when I play Teemo. Anybody logging in Kha'Zix and just nuking my health bar, my happiness, and my sanity. It's really not something you want, let me tell you. Are you gonna be part of the Esports World Cup? No. I will not represent Denmark at this tournament. I will not take part.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
So,
Minions have spawned.
have to bot first. We have a good gang setup down there. Need to get the Irelia Pike lane rolling. Nova, reset. It feels so weird to play a different champion. It feels wrong. But what can you do when they have a thief?
been slain.
The Teemo was already smurfing. No surprise there. That was to be expected. Just Teemo things.
An enemy has been slain.
Here soon. Don't think they will contest. Oh, he misses that! Pike! How could you? Top scuttle. Oops. Does Umbral Glaive light up shrooms? No, it only works on wards, unfortunately.
Rampage.
It works, I guess. Smiting early was a mistake. Normally doing it is good when I solo, because it takes a while to clear it, but with Aurelia's help. Trigger. I'd happily go fight Sinzao after. Few evolve. First.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Consume and adapt.
Stealing crops. Hello.
An ally has been slain.
Getting jumped here. Just wanna go home. Worked out. Perfect. So we need to get a Serpent's Fang at some point, but for now I'm thinking we can get Hydra next. That'd be nice. Shouldn't you camp top and teach him a lesson for stealing Teemo? It is an option, but I'm trying not to have a personal vendetta and just make whatever choices necessary to win the game and steal his LP. I feel like that's the ultimate revenge after all. Now we will path towards top, and if he's gankable by then the clear, we definitely can go for it. I say it's a set starting again on Monday.
An enemy has been slain.
So Teemo. Please woke up. Peach coffee. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
An ally has been slain.
Fortunate that missed. It's our only reliable engage, landing a pike hook. Little gap intensifies.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, I didn't expect him to die. I guess he realized he's tough. I probably won't get assist with Pike and kill him.
An enemy has been slain.
I got a flash profit. Don't think it's worth it.
An ally has been slain.
There it is. Let's move to Pike. Umbing. Any shrooms here? No. I have a feeling I would appreciate some backup. I'll hit that right away. Did she just jump in 1 versus 3?
Has been slain.
Wow. That's certainly a choice. When is this thing gonna happen later today? Alright, so as I already teased on Tuesday, we're gonna be having a little special event taking place later today. It's gonna be at 4 PM CET this afternoon in about 6 hours, 20 minutes. A great friend of mine, superstar performance and mental coach, whose name is Jens Hofer. He's worked with many big esport orgs, Fnatic, NIP, Heroic and more, in League, Counter-Strike, Valorant and Dota. He's going to be joining us for a little conversation about mental and performance. 4 PM CET, in a bit over 6 hours. And I, for one, am incredibly excited about it. The reason I got the idea is, basically every single day, we got a lot of viewers tuning in asking me about all these topics that he's an expert in. How to not get tilted and frustrated by solo queue, how to not let the toxicity get to you, how to accept and get over your mistakes, how to work on your confidence. And I thought, I literally know no other person who can answer these questions as well as he can. I don't know how long the conversation is gonna be, maybe half an hour, maybe an hour, but he agreed to come, stop by and share his wisdom with all of us. And yeah, I mean, I'll do a proper introduction later, but I've known the guy for a decade already. I'm very excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And hopefully, a lot of you will be able to learn a thing or two along the way. Prep your notebook. Will he be speaking in English? I sure hope so. He's Swedish. If he starts speaking that forbidden language, then I don't even think I'll be able to understand, man. You jump me if you just not. Moving to Drake. For those of us that don't get to see the session later, will it be uploaded? I mean, the VOD is gonna be free to watch and fully accessible on both YouTube and Twitch, so if you can't watch it in real time, don't worry. And honestly, I'm just curious and excited to see how it plays out, because it's something new. I mean, 99.9% of the time when I stream, we're grinding League, right? So this is something a bit out of the ordinary. And yeah, we'll see how you guys like it. If it's something you really enjoy, maybe we could consider doing it more in the future. But for now, it's just a little experiment to hopefully get all those important questions of viewers answered.
destroyed.
I don't know how, but we're 100 CS up on Sin South. Not the worst start. Got 3 crops, 3 drakes, Herald.
Position for ambush.
My god, that's not good.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, this time I'm not getting out alive.
Shut down.
Too many people surrounding me, wanting my booty. Really, Yang?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I'm taking Crown. I didn't like doing it right now. Me and Ari are way too far. We'll find a better timing later. No need to stress out and panic.
You will soar over them.
Forgive this failure.
So, I think now we get Edge of Knights. Then we get Seroldas. And then hopefully we go win the game. 1 minute Drake. Still don't understand how we got a jungle lead this big out of nowhere. The boy's not having a good time. But again, they took away Teemo, so we had to log in and make them regret it. Also, I didn't realize it worked that way, but Umbral actually does work on shrooms. It keeps proccing when I walk close to Teemo shrooms. That's really OP.
Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
My boy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's a pleasure doing business with you. They like me. Be in trouble here. Let's hope not. Like they really want me.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down. Has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
Oh, damage.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
We'll build to 24 minutes. Welcome to the world of Cossacks.
Ally has been slain.
So elixir or go look for picks. Let's go the picks route. Not easy to go in when nobody's isolated.
Death from afar.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Holy moly! Here comes the grey screens. What an engage, man. That was juicy. Would be so ironic if I walk in Stephanos' room and die.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Yep. Did my eyes deceive me, or did Teemo have most damage? Yeah, he actually did. 3 games in a row, Teemo #1. There's just no stopping him. Juice 10, thank you for the Twitch Prime. $564 LP. Play Kha'Zix more often, please. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Why only aim for Grandmaster, not Challenger? Good question. Oh, we could just get some wins on the board. 1100 LP, how hard can it be? We're halfway there. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Are we gonna see more Teemo now? I mean, sure, as long as they don't ban or pig it away. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask ahead. What is your country's native language? Demonic. You want proof? Okay alle sammen, hvordan går det i dag? Jeg håber, I har haft en helt fantastisk uge indtil videre. Jeg håber, I er klar til at nyde resten af dagen sammen med mig. Det er torsdag, det er Kristi Himmelfart, det er en speciel dag for alle danskere derude. Jeg håber, I alle sammen nyder fridagen, har det rigtig godt. Jeg håber, alle, der kigger med og ikke forstår et eneste ord af, hvad jeg siger, nyder den her helt igennem ekstraordinære oplevelse. Det gik lige op for mig, at jeg er på Fyn, og mange af jer danskere, der sidder og ser med, har sikkert også spørgsmålstegn over alt i hovedet lige nu. Sådan, hvad er det for en accent? Hvad er der galt med den der dreng? Sådan, jeg troede bare, at Fyn var en motorvej, og der ikke var andet. Vi er altså nogen, der kommer derfra. Tro det eller ej. Anyways. Yeah, that's it. That's our language, bro. I know I'm not gonna repeat what I just said because I was really just yapping. Like I couldn't repeat it even if I tried. That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. That's how you make chicken soup. Oh my god. Give me that Teemo. Gimme. Give me my boy. There's something in the room with me.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
Told you we keep cycling Teemo skins. We've done Classic, we've done Happy Elf, now it's Recon. On to the next one, we go again. Go. That's a good team though. Kindred Cillian. Good luck killing anyone. Have you tried Cyclo Sword on Teemo? Bro, what's up with everybody being completely addicted to Cyclo Sword in every champion? What's the next thing you're gonna buy it on? Yumi with Cyclo Sword? Lol, Broxah. Knew it was you, XD. No idea what they're talking about. My name is clearly Lil Bobby. Lil Bobby the Third. How many languages do you speak? I want to say just Danish and English. However, mein Deutsch ist sehr schön, mein Freund. Diese Sprache ist sehr schön. Ich kann Deutsch verstehe, aber sprechen ist yeah, I don't know. I can't fucking speak this language. I tried. German is too difficult, man. I had it in school for a couple of years. The problem is when I lived in Berlin, right, on Fnatic, like literally nobody on our team spoke the language. So even after living in Germany for 3 years, it didn't help me in any way, shape, or form. Because we just spoke English all the time. Happy Ninja, playing with a Prime. Top to butt. Top to butt.
I'll shout ahead.
You're very handsome, keep it up. You know, at the end of the day, as much as I want to take credit and all, it doesn't have anything to do with me personally.
Just friends who haven't
It's just because I played Teemo Jungle. It's like the split second you play this, you start frame mocking every single person surrounding you. You're aura farming like there's no tomorrow. You will be the most lovely, beautiful, fantastic human being on earth. I'm no special, Teemo is. Join the club, join the dark side. Dude, I sound like somebody from a cult, I don't even know. You speak only in facts? True. True. You should grow the mustache back. You want the mustache again? No, man. It was new, different, it was refreshing, but
A Vandal Scout always strives for excellence.
I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Like, it gets so itchy, you know, like that's what got me. Not having that constant itchy feeling from a beard growing out is kinda nice.
Always more world to see.
I saw someone on the bus wearing a Teemo hat. I'm not kidding.
You got something on your face.
I hope you went up to them, shake their hand and thank them for their services. Because that right there, that deserves all the props and praise in the world, if you ask me. Or maybe I should hit the club tomorrow night. Just go out on Friday and enter with my Teemo hat. I'll be the most popular person in that room, no doubt. Sit down. Come here, boy. You want a piece of me? Come on. I know you want some. Yeah, I know you want some. Come here, boy. Damn, shut down already.
I should take a break soon too. Every
What a lovely start. Yes.
sound off. 1, 2, sound off. 3, 4.
Would you mind giving me a harvest stack? Thank you. Top to bot.
An ally has been slain.
Being a failure is gonna kill 1v2 wasn't on my bingo card.
Where did I put my goggles?
An enemy has been slain.
On my head.
An ally has been slain.
Pick up the pace. Stay hydrated.
Captain Teemo? Wait, you can't refer to Teemo as a captain. That's deeply insulting, man. He's a Bandle Scout leader. Get your facts straight. It is me, the Bandle Scout leader, yes sir. As happy as ever.
Watch your head.
Oh.
One more badge for me. I love camping.
Can we not grieve in bot lane?
Sometimes
You tell him.
to retrace your
They'll carry now. I wonder if that strategy has ever worked. Hey, bot lane! Stop being trash, by the way! Thank you. Yeah, watch them go get a couple pentakills.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
Oh, Kindred Smite is upgraded and mine is not. That's not fair.
Vandal Scout boots.
I had no way of winning the Smite battle. Also can't follow that then. Friggin' Narnia.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double
God.
kill.
Now the Felios is clapping.
A Vandal Scout is ready to
Will be a bit of a problem.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, look at the bright side, even if early game is a little challenging for bot lane, especially with really good scaling, top side. Teemo, Cassandra, castled in late game, what more could you want?
An enemy has been slain.
The sounds of nature. Gotta run.
They think I'm still in the bush, by the way. Kindred and Echo are camping the bush. But it's crazy how useless bot lane is. Ophelia just kills them 1v2 for the 100th time. They're completely hopeless.
Suspicious.
Probably. Betrayed. How do I put this nicely? You guys seem lost in bot lane. Prep your notebook, guys. I have a feeling more feedback is coming. Cassandra is helping them, pushing them in the right direction repeatedly. What a legend. Before we had somebody like him to give us consistent feedback. Not that any of what he's saying is wrong, but it doesn't really help much. Dude, how lucky is this Kindred? Like, I was a second too late, are you kidding me? Really? Really?
Has been slain.
I have a feeling this will become a very traumatizing experience. Just a feeling, I could be wrong. Let's hope I'm wrong.
That was tough, but I'm tough too.
Has been slain.
Swiftly.
An enemy has been slain.
Another day out in the field.
Dude, I'm serious? Like, what is this bullshit? Somebody do something. Our support gets this shut down, god damn it.
Enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain.
This will be the toughest game of the day so far, no doubt. Like, this one is extraordinarily difficult. Come on.
Pick up the pace.
It's meant to be ours.
I pledge to uphold the Bandle Scout way and serve Yordle kind each and
Farming,
every
farming.
day.
May the late game be mine.
Lighten the blinkers. Take aim and gotta run.
Will the levels of cheese never see an end?
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Another win for Teemo.
Blinded Mr. Aphelios, but can't really walk up.
Legendary.
But he's so strong.
Killing spree.
All roads lead to Bandle City.
Golden thief.
I will eat it.
That he actually just one hits me.
Killing spree.
Alright, never mind.
An enemy is
Oh my
legendary.
god. We've been given the bot lane treatment. To my Crocs.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why is your bot lane running it? I have no idea. I think they just made a couple of early mistakes and mental booms and then they gave up.
Shut
It
down.
just sucks, man. All three of them on top side are getting a free ride that they don't deserve. Look, there's some top camps.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
Heroes are born from crisis.
An enemy is legendary.
The Vandal Scout is always prepared. Pick up the pace. Go consult the handbook.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
So boring. They're also fucking fat. I can't kill anyone. Possible to play.
Dear one.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They're spamming the FF, but when I start the vote, they don't want to move on.
Chance to show the
Kinda weird.
tenacity of the Vandal Scout spirit.
We need one more yes. There we go. Games like these are so pointless. Bot lane just tilted and lost on purpose. What a waste of time. But the Teemo can't carry games like that. Go next. Bit 12k at 17. Pretty extreme. Alrighty. Those games will happen occasionally. Now we do whatever we can to stay mentally strong, and we fight to get back on track. Fight, 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 fight. Quiet. You're allowed to see it. Everyone is good? Oh, of course, it's still a good start. Could you see team's composition in terms of ranks? I genuinely have no idea what that means. You may have to explain. What do you think of Quinn Jungle? That reminds me, we haven't looked at the patch notes yet. I was trying to swap it up, but I think they declined it. Either that or I bugged out. Oh, they're trying to swap with somebody else.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
Get the quick overview here. No, Saneria, Ash, Nefaria, Shyvana, Set, Buster, Better, Galio, Quinn, Mook, Hysteria, adjustment to Lee Sin. And some system changes to runes and items. That's monster damage on Q. But more attack and max health damage early. Healing percentage is higher, healing effectiveness versus monsters is lower. It's really gonna matter so much, she's gonna be a similar champ. Less armor and armor growth for Nivea. Fair enough. I think this is mostly targeted at top lane, where she's playing into a lot of bruisers and stuff, and Nivea top is pretty oppressive. Ash nerf. Well, that makes sense. She's been very popular last patch, very frustrating to play against too. I think a Galio buff is justified, considering he got affected pretty massively by the removal of Face Rush, like they also mentioned. Nice draft so far, almost not dog shit. Happy Tristana, happy life. Lee Sin. Over time, Lee Sin has watched as other champs surpass him in both play and mobility. We're looking to give him more opportunities to use the tools that allow him to fly around the map while making sure his high moments truly feel like such at all moments in the game. What the hell does that mean? So, guild is a bit tinier. Flat cooldown 12 seconds when used on non-champions, to 6 when used on champions, change to 7 seconds at all points. New shield on non-champions. Lee Sin gets a shield when jumping to a minion or ward. Ooh, nice. He deals a bit less damage. 10% lower AD ratio.
Alright, let's throw him a Vandal City
Ah.
bash.
New, unconditional collateral. A champion's body will continue to fly, knock up, and do damage even if killed mid-flight. I think that's a great change. Huh. Maybe we need to do some of these sin experimenting soon. I mean, I think all of it is just very minor but positive changes that will make him a bit more satisfying to play. So, I'm not complaining, but it's not like it's gonna skyrocket him to the top and be an OP champion. Like, he's gonna be mostly the same, but will just feel a lot more pleasant to play. It could be a minor buff, a small buff. We'll finish and wrap up the patch notes after this game. It's a small patch, shouldn't take too long. Tristana dies at 1 minute. Whatever, man. Next it, please. All NPCs. We haven't even had a chance to disappoint her and she's still flaming. Bro, you died level 1. How is that our fault? Lee's win rate skyrocketed? Oh, I see. He got a much higher win rate? Huh.
Stay vigilant.
We need to Broxah Lee's in. It'll return soon enough. Soon enough.
I love the smell of mushrooms in the morning.
What league are you playing in? Well, we are Master, but all players were a mix of Master, Grandmaster, and Challenger before the reset happened. And it's like somebody's current rank doesn't really reflect how good they are, because again, it's only about 2 weeks since the big MMR reset. It'll still take a long time before the ladder is back to normal, before things settle.
An ally has been slain.
Really, man. Really?
Spirit lives on.
How unlucky are we? Teemo appearing just in time to steal is one thing, but him having Bart there with him is really the cherry on top.
Follow the mission.
No
I
counterplay.
up.
Not diffed again. A mix of support and mid by the looks of it.
Rule number 13. Treat every day like it's an adventure.
An enemy has been slain.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very emotionally taxing and draining match. We're 4 minutes in and Bart has already killed me twice.
Another chance to show the tenacity.
Teemo is having a personal support helping him all game. These moments are always really hard to accept because it's not like Shigo has done anything smart for him to deserve having a lead. He's just lucky that he got the better support right now. It's complete bullshit, but these are the challenges we have to be able to deal with. And League of Legends once in a while, just suck it up, accept it, and do our best, hoping eventually
Didn't see that coming.
we'll have a support too.
Slain an enemy.
Fantastic. Bart was busy mid lane, so I get to have fun for a little moment. Now let's hope him and Shigo don't invade me together in a little bit.
Every Yordle loves a portal.
Of AP.
If there's trouble, I'm there.
Hmm. Roll worlds don't support a Teemo and stuff.
Another day
I know that, but they don't.
An ally has
I'm
been
so
slain.
lonely, man. I've never felt lonelier in my life.
Hello, trees. Hello,
Somebody give me a shoulder to cry on. This game is just pure pain being injected into my veins.
Story. I gotta write that one down. Pick up the pace. Nothing like a good walk.
I think I just need to survive mentally in this match. It's a horror. Like, just don't let it ruin my day. Our team already mentally checked out at level 1 and have been pretty clear they don't want to play, so I just don't want to let them affect my day negatively. They don't deserve the satisfaction of ruining my day.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Big, some 1 HP. Really unfortunate we didn't manage to kill him.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
There goes here and still. If we start a move to kill them all, but he's having other priorities.
Scout journal entry. Had a mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field now.
So you got a couple of minions, that's positive in some way.
Gotta run. What's up? What's up? Lighten the blinkers. Scout and observe.
An ally has been slain.
On target. Pick up the pace.
Starving little Teemo.
The sounds of nature. I'll start ahead.
Grubs in a moment.
Gonna leave this right here.
Game like this where we're losing to 9 crops would be huge. He'll still be hitting our towers a lot. We don't want to give them the bonus damage.
An ally has been slain.
For me.
An ally has been slain.
My god. He still had all his cooldowns. I shouldn't have flashed. I didn't think he had all his abilities up. Oh, this is so sad. It's so sad. I'm gonna get feared by this clone. No, the clone got pulled back. I don't want to jinx this, but I think after playing this game, every other game we play today is gonna seem so simple and easy in comparison. That's the one positive angle I can find.
I've got a good feeling about today.
Fuck's sake. Tim Spence, Brandon Strider, thank you for the Twitch Primes, appreciate it.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
EG, 9x jungle support. Okay. You're 0-6 Tristana, but everybody else has a problem, I'm sure we are the problems.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Did you miss me?
Fun and interactive. That guy has been getting elo boosted so hard by his bot, he two-shots me now. Maybe we just surrender at 15 again. I mean, I'm not happy that's the route we're going down, but it kinda seems to be what's happening here.
No matter how impossible the mission, I won't give up.
Ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Asol. Oh, he doesn't die. I needed one more also. Oh, well, well.
Strangers are just haven't met yet.
I'll clear a couple of my camps before Shago and Bot does.
On your face.
It's like the best thing we can do. Actually, no, the best thing we can do is surrendering, but
Enemy killing spree.
the vote didn't really go in our favor.
Pick up the pace. Up, 2, 3, 4. Swiftly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Perhaps I can get Herald.
Direct hit. Like rule number 92 says.
Bot
if
might
you
cancel me.
help
Get
others,
out.
don't help yourself first.
Shut down.
Yeah, he wants me.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Pick up the pace.
Scaling is the name of the game. Enemy doesn't have good team comp. That's a bit cope considering they have a brilliant smolder late game. Sorry to say. Can't find much better scaling than that. But
A Bandle Scout is always prepared. A Bandle Scout
Your
always
turret has been
guides
destroyed.
progressors.
An ally has been slain.
Lighting the blinkers. Easy target.
Bigger
Here's a mushroom with
by world. Ah! This game is torture. I missed the first 3 games. I missed the teams dearly.
Just another chance to show the tenacity of the Bandle Scout's
An ally has been slain.
Watch your head.
It's so dumb.
Enemy double kill.
Poor Sona Tristan, accept what they did to us this game. The acceptance phase is always the most difficult. On Baron.
What a story. I gotta write that one down.
Enemy is legendary.
I'm sorry, I know this game is not the greatest to watch. I wish I knew what to do about it, but there's just nothing you can do. We have 2 players losing on purpose, and it's probably the same 2 players who don't want to surrender, so we're just stuck playing this out against our will.
There's trouble, I'm there.
Like, it's so stupid.
Everything is better with mushrooms.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
Swiftly.
Enemy double kill.
Gotta run. If you're not ready for everything, you're not ready for anything.
All we can do is hope they start pressing yes to these surrender votes, but no.
Another day out in the
What the
field.
fuck, man?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary.
Look out,
Down. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm assuming Sona or Tristana said something unhinged and Brand is replying to them.
Take aim and
Wow.
An ally has been slain.
I didn't expect that, I'll be honest.
nothing like a good battle.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Where did I put my goggles? Wait, they're on my head.
This part is the enemy team is so bad at snowballing. Like they should have been able to take our Nexus 3 times now, but
Sound off. 1, 2,
they're not even playing well.
3, 4.
It just doesn't matter due to what happened early game. We have no chance to find our footing and recover.
Stay hydrated. Woo! Gotta go consult the handbook.
They still don't want to surrender. There's no escaping. It's an endless torture loop that Riot Games have placed me in.
154. Never fear the unknown. Yeah! Gotta run.
Is new ban mode for griefing already there?
Observe.
I don't know if it is. Is it? I feel like if it was, it would have detected Tristana. Like just hard ending the game. Flashing to steal camps and whatnot. And the game should have been terminated. If it's already here, then it's garbage. That's for sure. Like, she's been mercilessly running it since level 1. Like, it's been really extreme.
Enemy triple kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll scout ahead.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm a fun guy.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Like me. There she is. She did move out of the fountain.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, they will do Drake, Baron, and then end, I imagine.
You got something on your face. A
Game actually ends up taking 30 minutes.
Swiftly.
Has been slain.
I don't like hurting the little cute ones.
Huh? And they end already, for fuck's sake. Free me! What crimes have I committed in a former life to deserve to play this one out? The game was over at level 1. Tristana mental boomed. Literally 1 minute in. Like, we lost the game 1 minute in.
Scout journal entry. Had a mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field now.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is dominating. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Finally.
A summoner has disconnected.
We're really seeing all sides of League of Legends this morning. The great games and the worst imaginable. Not a single player on the enemy team deserved to win this match. The masters of coin flipping. Well, hopefully we can get back to our history looking like this. That'd be greatly appreciated. I wouldn't mind it. Fingers crossed. Maybe the skin was just cursed. Like, we're cycling different skins. Some, I guess, are lucky more than others. Let's finish reading patch notes. The Fury nerfs, Q damage, and R. Very, very appreciated. She'll still be strong, but this is definitely a step in the right direction. Quinn. They've added 50 monster damage and passive. 50% increased monster damage and Q. And lowered the R mana cost. We want to open the door, bush, to the jungle. That's actually such a crazy change. It's like the one patch where they randomly buffed Vayne's monster damage out of nowhere. Like, Quinn jungle? What's next? They're gonna brute force Soraka into the jungle? Anyways, we may want to test this at some point. It's just so weird. Like, what a weird thing to do. But we're looking to bring a bit of Shyvana's defensive capabilities down to make taking down this dragon more reasonable. Thank you, she's very tanky. Good change. Smolder. Small Q and W. Damage nerf. Queen jungle might be OP. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. We'll have a chance to test it soon enough. Clone duration upped. Clone damage upped. E bonus attack speed upped. I think this is fair. Wukong has been really bad for a while. Stats. Passive. Max health damage. Lowered. Damage. Lowered. He was already in a pretty bad spot in jungle. They got it as clear a while ago. But I guess it's targeted at mid lane more than anything.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
Gonna skin next. I want to make serious speed gaming more accessible. I see. Storm Razor Siri. What they're trying to push back in the meta. Items, Doran's bow, 2 more AD, Doran's helm, 30 more health. 50 more gold required to build these new Omnivan boots. Lichbane buff. Like the sword, 100 gold more expensive, still gonna be a strong item, built on a lot of assassins. Death by a touch nerfed. Storm rate buffed because it wasn't as strong as Face Rush. Game systems. Minion aggro. Previously, when an enemy champion attacked an allied minion, the enemy champion would enter the minion's aggro priority list. We're removing this action entirely from aggroing minions to prevent it feeling like minions sometimes randomly change their target. They have a nexus to take down anyway. I think that's a good change. This was the thing we just spoke about. Disruptive game termination. When we detect severely disruptive behaviors during a match that add up to irredeemably ruining their team's chances of winning, we'll allow the team with the disruptive players a vote to end the match so that everyone can save themselves some time. The bar for this is high, and most penalties will still be distributed post-game. Well, I can see that the bar is high, because that last game we just played should have been terminated, for sure. Like, you probably need to have a player going like 0-20 for this to kick in. Anyways, we're looking to improve upon the system by proactively offering a vote to end the match when severely disruptive behavior is detected during a match. When a player is confirmed to be engaging in severely disruptive behavior during a match, their team will be prompted to vote to end the match. I feel like I'm reading the same thing 17 times, like they're just typing the same over and over. The disruptive player and their premate will not be eligible to vote. If a match termination vote passes, the team with the disruptive player will not lose any LP or MMR. The other team will receive LP as usual for a win. The disruptive player gets banned. Okay, it's not just they get chat restricted or mild punishment, they get banned. If a match termination vote fails, the game will continue. The team with the confirmed disruptive player cannot lose LP, but has the opportunity to win LP if they can claim victory. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. So if you get hard-ended and you decide to continue playing, you can't lose LP for the match, but you still gain if you win by the end of it. Well, if they can actually fix the system so it's better at detecting when somebody like that Tristana is just ruthlessly running it down, it's a great change, like it actually is. I like it. But I think the person also getting banned is why they want to be sure that, like, there's no doubt that this player is trolling. So it's probably going to be something you see once a month. I don't know, we'll see. Like, the patch is still fresh and new, so we'll know eventually. What about new players? You really think this is gonna kick in like Iron games, like games taking place before level 30? Like, I wouldn't worry, man. I would not worry. What about Baus? Yeah, he might be in a bit of danger, not gonna lie. But then again, Baus has always been in danger. They keep banning his accounts, don't they? If Teemo was to get a rework, what would you like to see changed? Well, they did technically also already rework Teemo years ago. I guess a mini rework more than anything. To be honest, I'm not sure. I think more than anything, what they could do would be to give him a dash instead of just the silly movement speed on his W. Like, the W only giving movement speed is really outdated. And they could buff his clear speed. Maybe if they want him to be a real newly released champion, just give the ability to place rooms globally. That would be balanced, no? Like, I sit here and I place rooms in the enemy jungle, completely balanced and fair. That would be so much fun, I would love it. Yeah, somebody share the idea with the devs real quick. Frenzel44, paying with a prime. What champ needs to rework the most? I mean, I can't speak for all roles, but for jungle, I think they should rework Nocturne. I think Nocturne could be such a sick champion. Like, he has so much potential. But then again, I think they really messed up the Shyvana rework. Honestly, I liked Shyvana more before the rework. She feels way too clunky now. I guess there's always a risk to it.
An ally has been slain.
I think Fiddlesticks is noticing I'm near him. Did he not see? Maybe I should have just spam pinged. I did ping on the way 3 times, but it wasn't enough. Moving to Crocs. In Wild Rift, Teemo W does a small dash before he gains movement speed. His E is his invisibility. Okay. So they're cooking in the League version on the phone. Damn. Give Teemo old Rek'Sai ult with its teleport. Oh, having the ability to TP to your shrooms. Genius.
An ally has been slain.
Yoon's on point this morning. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Pretty chill, isn't it?
An ally has been slain.
The oldies appreciated. What? When is somebody an oldie? Asking for a friend. Like, I don't think a lot of you are oldies, not in my book. Oldie would be like 60 plus in my opinion. But some of you are probably gonna tell me it's when you hit 20, like, I don't know. 30 plus, 25 plus, 20 plus, 27 plus. Saying 30 plus is old is kinda crazy. Like, isn't that objectively, like, when you're at your late 20s, mid 30s, when you're like hardcore peaking? Like, in terms of knowledge and experience, in terms of mental state, physically? I'd think so, man. Like, I think 30s is like the absolute prime. Like, before the 20s, your brain hasn't really developed, and you're like a freaking toddler mentally. In the 20s, it's like you continue developing, but you still have so many things to learn. Like, I would imagine by the 30s you're cooking. But I'm not there yet, I wouldn't know. I see mixed opinions in chat. I guess there's always going to be mixed opinions, isn't there? Good. I think... Actually, I spoke to my granddad about this recently. I actually had the conversation with him at the retirement home. Because he was complaining that some of the others there were like a little boring, you know, that he couldn't get too much conversation out of them or whatever. And I asked, well... Oh, and he was complaining about being old. And I asked, well, granddad, he's 84. When does somebody turn old? And he said, what was it? Being an old asshole isn't dependent on your age. It's about your mental state. So, in his mind, as an 84-year-old, sure, he felt old in some ways, but it's always going to depend on your state in life and who you compare yourself to. And I think to a certain extent he's right. Like, you could be 70, 80 years old, you could be driving, doing a million sports, be super active in all sorts of ways, and probably be doing a million more things than somebody who's 20. I think that's the right take. I think that is the objective and true take. Maybe instead of all of us having these weird takes, we should just be asking the older generations. All the wisdom they've, you know, accumulated over the years. They know the way. Oh shit. Randomly dies mid-gank. Not super appreciated. Especially because I might die too now. Yeah, I'm fucking dead, bro. Wait for me, boy. No need to 1v1. Like, what the hell are you doing with your life? We don't stop playing because we grow old. We grow old because we stop playing. I was still, I was still imagining, like, all of us just sitting at the retirement home in the future, grinding video games. I don't know if it's gonna be League or something else at that point in time, but, like, I think retirement homes at some point are gonna, like, have little sections with PCs where everybody can, have little LAN parties and stuff. It's the future, man. It's gonna be crazy. Like, imagine loading up for a game of League with all your 80, 90 plus year old friends owning the sumos. Or maybe everybody that plays League are gonna be, retired at that point. I don't fucking know.
An enemy has been slain.
It would be stimulating for the brain. Yeah, I mean, there would be actual positives to it. Aside from the nostalgia and all that.
An ally has been slain.
I can see Broxah getting flamed by that cranky 83-year-old AD carry in the retirement home. Oh, it's always the AD carries, man. I don't even want to imagine what AD carry mains are gonna be like in 50 years from now. It's scary. It's fucking scary, man. Might have been a mistake. I just realized how turbo fat she is. She's rocking a profane Hydra. She's also rocking hella poor mechanics, but that athlete didn't save me. Damn, she couldn't have played it worse. Still lives with half HP. Yeah, I don't know, she's just too fat. I shouldn't have invaded. It was stupid by me.
My reflection.
What's one more grave?
Look at these games, man. We went from the 3 most amazing, easy wins in a row to 3 complete nightmares. So far in this one, nobody has typed a single word in chat, which actually instills me with a lot of confidence. Any game is winnable until somebody mental booms and loses on purpose. We can still win this, no doubt. Leading slow. Where's Yorick?
Slain an enemy.
Guardian Dragon. My boy Yone out. Dubstep ignited. Worst part is I was actually about to solo kill Kiana this time. This time she couldn't survive without all the backup. Isna was a good way down. Well, she's down 20 rather.
No matter how impossible the mission, I won't give up.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
That was almost too easy. Well, the question is if Kiana is gonna punish me. I feel like we're okay. That guy's very fit.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Just going god again. This bush clearly wasn't warded. Round 2. They're covering the 2 other lanes. It would be insane if this worked a second time. Oh my god, this guy is gonna love me. He's about to have nightmares about Teemo's jungle. Holy moly, imagine being that guy.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Up. Oh, I'm so dead. I can't even do anything. The Nautilus ult just takes away any counterplay. That. The Avengers, yes sir. The Avengers arrived out of nowhere.
An enemy has been slain.
The broadside. We were down 2-8. 10-12 now. Comebacks. Start seeming a little more realistic coming back and winning. I just set up with Drake.
An
coming for me. They somehow always manage to create number advantage. I feel lonely, guys. Hold my hand. How am I 1v4 17 times in one single game? How am I the only one wanting control of a dragon? How is the happiness fading away from my body and mind so quickly? Did he just miss 5 shots in a row? Damn, Varus with the figure movement. Giving the streak really blows. But if I'm the only one that cares, then I won't have a choice. Got the dragon as a Christmas miracle. I can farm a little bit, I hope.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Farming anything, no mind, I jinxed it. You just had to jinx it, huh? We can post Baron soon, we have no control. Out of now. We don't have any blue orbs.
Ally has been slain.
Done. My job here is done.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Survival mode, a little while longer. Find a way to survive and hang in there. I enjoy it. Maybe. I ain't sure. Wait. Nah, I won't be able to deal damage to him. He has too much magic resist. Oh! No! They can push him toward topside, they might step on the strom. That works too.
Shut down.
A little bit to your right, my friend. Just walk a little bit to your right, please. No, she won't. It really is now a lucky day, huh? Varus found this room. Nothing to do. I'm basing. We should play for Drake. Good lost chapter. Then we head back out.
Have you considered carrying Vandal Scout biscuits? We have over 100 flavors.
Last dragon, I was able to set up before it spawned. Now we are in full darkness. Pretty unlikely we get this. Didn't get it. I have to try. I have to try. Giving up this Drake is such a blow. It was half a second too late. Just had to flash in half a second earlier, man. So close. Well, it wasn't sold yet, but next one will be.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never underestimate the power of the Scout.
Great stuff after Malignance. They can play even without defensive items.
An enemy has been slain.
Level, reach though. But it's probably not possible, is it? I don't know. We killed 2 and Kiana is going home. The best shot we're getting. Need Fiddle to TP. Yes. That's everything you got, we need this play to work. Missing. Hate this Nautilus so much. Could now play Brand anyhow, but it doesn't matter when Naut shows up for the 100th time. These are the last few hours before mental coaching. Is this a good time to mental boom as a fan? If you want a mental boom, I guess it'll be difficult for me to hold you back. What would mental boom you? The difficult games, seeing Teemo jungle all day? Your own matches? In any case, hang in there, man. Hang right in there, one way or the other.
spree.
Hit with 4v5. Drake gives him Ocean Soul. Just flip it again. And that's Spider Kiana. That burst damage is insane. Try it.
An ally has been
That's all I can do. Teemo has always been really bad at 50-50s, unfortunately. Dog ate my homework, thank you so much for the prime.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I must dig.
Lost the laser.
You have
Thank
slain
God.
the enemy.
Big.
Rule number 13. Treat every day like it's an adventure.
Your turret has been destroyed.
$14.6 refresh rate now.
An enemy has been slain.
Not giving up on the dream of winning this game. I still think there's a chance.
An ally has been slain.
There's always something to explore.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Watch yourself. Pick up the pace.
Y'all setting up some shrooms, so Baron and Drake might come in handy. Baron obviously spawns first. So Gina's 0 kills, 0 as an AD at 33 minutes, that's very painful. I feel for the guy. Sweeper. On it. Landing. The food. Still in it. Still in it. Seek us now. No shrooms anywhere here, unfortunately. He doesn't have sweeper. Maybe I can push him into that jungle, then he'll die. I'll just keep following him and hope he steps on the shroom. Oh. No mind for little. I mean, I just realized he's moving in the completely wrong way, like, wherever he walks there's nothing going on. The Elder. Sweepers. Did I say sweepers? I meant Seeker's Armguard. Well, actually it didn't matter. Fucking brand. There's not a lot going well right now. We messed up. Why no Rabadon? Sonya and having that defensive item is better. Looking forward to some Teemo gameplay. Glad to have you. Me too. I feel bad for Fiddle. He's been begging Yone to side against Yorick for 25 minutes now. And Yorick just keeps splitting. Yone never follows him. The worst part is Yone just curb stomps him 1v1. Yorick only has magic resist, no armor, but it doesn't matter if Yone doesn't listen. Shrooms and nuking them. Actually stomping their health boss. It's just too strong in these situations. When they have to face check your shrooms, there's no counterplay. Complete unplayable for enemy team. Easy game, easy life, we actually made it. Craziest comeback from 2-8 in the early game into this. Pleasure doing business with you all. G to the G. Say hi to Winner's Q. Ah. What a relief. What a relief. Jungle most damage. We've had the most damage in every single win. Actually, no, not on Kha'Zix. The enemy Teemo did. Teemo always on top. Champ is too cracked. Grab. Now I just really hope early game is going to be more pleasant. Please, early game, do not fall apart again. Not again. What do you think of playing a locked camera? I think as a beginner player, learning League of Legends with locked camera is one of the biggest mistakes you could possibly make. Because once you go down that route, it's gonna be so difficult to change and learn to play the right way later. No matter how difficult it is, play unlocked. And I know it's gonna be difficult to get used to it, controlling the camera with your mouse and keyboard and all, but you'll get the hang of it eventually. And remember, you can always just press space to send that back on your character. Jungle, you play hard AD. I play AP. The exact opposite. I wanna play Seraphine. I'm sorry, I'm one trick. At least today.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
I'll go bathroom. Be right back. Time to win already? What's the color point at? Challenger 1100, Grandmaster 793, our current LP count 537. Still a realistic dream. We're 250 away. 3 days to get it done. Love the videos, been getting into League and I'm a Bronze 3 jungler. Your videos help keep my mental and learn the game. Keep it up.
You got
Well,
it.
thanks so much for tuning into my content. Glad it can help a little bit. My Teemo got picked.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, we had another Teemo thief. Good thing I locked it in early.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Of course, in 2026, the Varus is top here. Well, it had to be... Actually, I don't know. The draft is just weird. I guess it could be any of Varus set and Victor top, but Varus was the most likely. Why do you buy green jungle item? It's the best on Teemo. The tankiness helps a lot. Why do you love Teemo? I just find them really unique, fresh and exciting to play. It's new, it's different, it's much spicier than most of the alternatives. I think for many reasons there's just very few things more satisfying in League and life than seeing somebody get blasted by a shroom from the other side of the map. It's a great feeling. Seconds in both Scuttle.
I love the great outdoors.
First love.
We're off to a winning early game for once. Now we're talking. We're bagging, no point holding bot.
Des, you can't
I'll press B and go home.
yourself first. Hello, Sharpie. What's the latest?
If you play against a fast clear jungler, you should do blue into Grump so your blue is not free invade. Oh, thank you so much for the coaching. I greatly appreciate your assistance. The only problem is you're wrong. You should more or less always do Grump before blue, and you will thank yourself for it big time on second clear. Sharpstar, playing on the Twitch Prime.
Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3, 4. Just
Should have ran towards him right away. He stayed even longer than I expected.
An enemy has been slain.
the sounds of nature.
Thank you for your blue last game. Wait, are you the Shago?
Lighten the blinkers.
But I don't think you realize what the problem was in that game, man. The problem was never the clear or the jungle matchup. It was the fact that the bard was roaming around all over the place, preventing me from ever having any opportunities to counterplay. You can make any jungle clear a path that you want, but if the enemy support is living in your jungle, there's just not much you can do. The counterplay is very limited. Do you ever play Nunu? I would love to play Nunu, but the truth is, I don't think I have the right accent, hair, or ability to yell and scream like a complete maniac while listening to extremely loud techno or dubstep music. A complete hypothetical and random example, of course. To play Nunu at a high level, I just don't think the vibe is right, you know?
Flavors. Pick up the pace.
Odin Grubbies.
On
And I keep mismatching, which is okay for me in the winning bot lane, but Gwen is in a tough spot, top matchup.
There's always more world to see.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
It's a game. Everybody's in a good spot all of a sudden.
Didn't see that coming, did ya? I love camping. Swiftly!
Skip blue for now. Sprint to the objective.
Are you in need of assistance?
An enemy has been slain.
That's my assist a friend. Wet. Like the tears of my
Robix, 4444 and Chopstar. Thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate it big time.
Up, 2, 3, 4. Lighten the blinkers. Gonna leave this right.
Yeah, couldn't every game be peaceful like this one? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I just jinxed it, man. It's about to fall apart, isn't it? What have I done? Why did I open my mouth?
Stay hydrated. Surprise!
I'm another 400 and we're very strong.
Watch your head. You got something on your face. Angel Scout is a friend to all.
This... I need Scuttle as well to have enough gold for my item.
Easy target. Every adventurer should know
An enemy has been slain.
I'm daring this dragon out.
Gotta run.
In an ideal world, I just match Mundo wherever he goes. It's gonna be really difficult for them to make any plays then.
Haven't met yet. If there's trouble, I'm there.
Skip sub camps now. In position for enemy reds.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he knew. I see why, it's warded. Well, I managed to stealth, you can't really do much to me. I love this play. You're fighting someone, you blind them, and then they can't stop you from stealthing.
Slain an enemy.
It's okay. You'll become a scout.
Easy clap. Wouldn't surprise me if these guys throw the towel in the ring and surrender in 3 minutes. An absolute stomp.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
A Vandal Scout always strives for excellence. Direct hit.
going? Mid, bot scuttle.
Killing spree. Rampage.
Chase him again. We're sitting on some gold, but if we fight, we'll win. I'm still stronger than him. And I'll always have lane backup.
Rampage.
Why do camps not reset when pulled out of their zones? You see this bar above its health bar? It will only start resetting when that yellow bar goes to 0. So one of the things you gotta learn when jungling at a decent level. Making good use of the leash ranges. To keep kiting and save a lot of time while clearing. I'm always scared of that. I mean, I get it, but it just takes practice, comes with experience. The more you play, the more you try it out, the more comfortable you'll start feeling.
Gotta run. I'll scout ahead.
Can't stop him from getting blue. Could probably kill the set though. Too many wards. Never mind. Then we play for Herald instead. We just hit 15. Will they keep fighting or will they give up? We'll find out soon enough. You got blue? Wait. You're right, I got enemy blue with the shroom. What the fuck? How did he mess that up? He must have missed smite after the blue stepped in the shroom. No, but that's crazy. Like, that's actually insane. Wow, okay. X-Walker, Fang of the Twitch Prime. Oh, I'm on my way.
Shut down. Dominating.
Another win for teamwork. Pick up the pace.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wonder is gonna have nightmares about Teemo jungle in his sleep tonight. There's just no way around it. Map control is just, it's next level at this point. It's so good. Is there a replay of the blue still after the game? Sure, we can do that. We can pull it up. Just if I forget, remind me.
Watch your step.
He's given up on farming camps, so he keeps farming lane creeps and stuff. At least we agree the jungle belongs to me.
Where did I put my goggles?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My head. Envy of my
Unstoppable. You have slain an enemy.
Let's play again sometime. Gotta
We'll
go
get Herald.
consult the handbook.
Plays a Strumasu. Now we get Herald. Really wish we had access to enemy team chat. Like, I really wish there was a feature where even if for just 30 seconds we could see what's happening. They haven't typed anything all game, it's so quiet. What is going on?
Team has destroyed a turret.
I've got a good feeling about today. You got something on your face.
Take mids. Oh, or will I? Feeling that's gonna be more painful for them than for me at least.
Show us a path.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Drifting! Easy clap. The stomp continues. Assist. Oh god, she's... Is she fine? Yeah, she's fine, nice. Clean and calculated.
Destroyed a turret.
Litmus plus Elixir. Take Baron, and if they refuse to surrender, we should be nice human beings and get them out of their misery quickly.
Didn't see that coming, did ya? Pick up the pace. Rule number 79. Keep your hands and feet outside the Baron gate at all times.
Stolen 30. I think I'll just go push top. Can end the game quicker this way. One mushroom, 50% of my health. Welcome to Teemo jungle.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Here is a mushroom if you are needing one.
Is Broxah really a Teemo one trick? Yes. They made some Lee Sin changes this patch. We've been considering to lock him in, but the problem is that neither Chad or I have the confidence in my ability to play other champions, and I might just end up looking like a fool trying to play Lee for the first time. So at least for the time being, we're ensuring that I stay in my comfort zone, have the ability to do a good job and make you all proud, and then maybe at some point we can explore other champions and areas. Oh, they surrendered now. Took them long enough.
Disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
It's good to know your limitations. I think so. Oh, the replay. The replay, the replay. How do we get that blue? That's 15. I'm guessing it's this room. So he smites now. What? How did I kill it? Was it my Pokemon? I think my Pokemon jumped in and slayed it. Look! My green Pokemon is there. He uses Smite and then my Pokemon kills it and gets me blue. It literally just flew across the map. That's wild. Oh, I have a new friend. How lovely. Who's that? Please don't flame me. Hi, what can I do for you? Holy. Broxah, I love you. Back to Fnatic. Hey, jungle, please. I am one trick pony. Nice to meet you too. Do you think Teemo jungle would be viable in the LAC? OP.GG. Oh shit. I have to run through the approval process. Well, he's gonna pull up my account and see 10 billion Teemo games and then hopefully hand it over, but time will tell. Okay, go! Thank you! I can't believe that worked. Fellow Teemo enjoyer spotted, I guess.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
We'll go get some rye bread. Bread with herring and hen salad. I want Fnatic 2018 back. At this point in time, we're all referred to as unks and grandpas. I think the fact you want the reunion back is both amazing and sad all at once. We haven't come too far, huh? It's crazy to realize that 2018 was so long ago. It's been 8 years. We won our first split in the LEC more than 8 years ago. Not the worst comp. I feel we might be too AP heavy, but depends on how the Tristana mid lane does. I hope it's not the same Tristana we played with earlier. That was not a good experience.
from a Bandle City Bash.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Up to
Minions have
4.
spawned.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
Both. Gimme, gimme.
I've got a good feeling about today.
First blood.
Love a captive audience. There's always more
An
worlds.
enemy has been slain.
Yeah, Wukong does. They did just buff him. Minor buff. He's always been a bit similar to Teemo in the sense that he's pretty weak early levels, but scales so well. Scaling monster.
One more badge for me. Direct hit. If there's trouble, I'm there.
From Wukong. I think he's spot side, but I can't be sure.
Swiftly. Take aim and.
I grump before blue, because otherwise
My emergency
I'm gonna have to wait 20 seconds for Grump to spawn after doing wolves on second clear. Gotta be effective.
If you're not ready for
Seconds.
everything, you're not ready for anything.
Wait for this.
Here I am.
Healing is so good, we just need a decent early game. If we can go even, I'd consider that a win personally.
Stay vigilant. Pick up the pace. A Vandal Scout is a friend to all. Woo, gotcha!
Forty seconds, the top scuttle, Drake just spawns. Let's hope Wukong doesn't rush Drake, that would be a bit annoying.
Hello, grass.
The ocean Drakes are so good.
See ya. Hello, new friend.
You have slain an enemy.
My work here is done.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. Goodbye.
Lighten the blinkers.
Another player.
An ally has been slain.
She lives. Well,
What a story. I gotta write that.
An enemy has been slain.
guy beating an Olaf now, that's a first. Arado, thank you so much for the sub.
Gotta run. It's mushroom time. I love mushroom time. Sounds of nature. Woo!
Chill early game playing against Wukong, there's zero action, literally nothing happening. I mean, there was that one play mid, but that wasn't even him, it was just Elise. He was simply following.
The world is so big. There's always something to explore. Here's a mushroom with your name.
An ally has been slain.
Olaf ult. Now this was too hard.
An enemy.
I wanted to play slow. Okay, I went a bit too far up. We weren't fully on the same page. We have to play slow though, we need to wait for the ult to time out.
Got something on your face.
An ally has been slain.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
An enemy has been slain.
Where did I put my goggles? Oh, wait, they're on my head. Pick up the pace. Woo! Scout
Will be a
and
perfect time to go for a second top gank. Before his ult is back up. He sees me on Phalites, but it shouldn't matter.
Slain an enemy.
It's okay. You'll become a scout someday.
Pretty strong from here. Play some camps for now.
Stay hydrated.
Bot lane is getting absolutely nuked. I don't think we want to make any plays there, too high chance of us dying, so look for solo lanes if anything, and beware Elise roams. Elise is the primary playmaker so far. Go again. Go, go, go.
Everything is better with mushrooms. Don't be suspicious. Got it?
It doesn't have ward for sure, but uses to walk up.
A Bandle Scout is always prepared. Right in the blinkers.
Patience paid off.
Let's play again sometime.
Good control up here.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Rule number 13. Treat every day like it's an adventure. Watch your head.
An enemy has been slain.
It's the classic game where you have one side getting absolutely destroyed and another doing well. So instead of risking being part of the problem and getting involved in losing fight spots, I just completely ignore them and play fully for the mid-top. Mid is rarely gangable because Silas is hugging turrets, so we chain gang top instead.
I love the great outdoors. Vandal Scout always strives for excellence.
Oh shit, that was close.
Killing spree.
That was
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
get killed. I'll scout ahead.
I'm holding. It's back soon, I need to be careful.
Scout rule number 101. You're the leader.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Enjoy your dragon friends, enjoy the bot prayer.
Sound off. 1, 2, sound off. 3, 4. Gonna leave this right here.
Enemy rampage.
Like defending top is gonna be my job here.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he wins. Wow. Wow! He wins! I can't say I'm surprised. It is an Olaf, but it's still kind of bullshit. There's no healing reduction. This healing is so unbalanced. Please. Got him.
Didn't see that coming, did ya? Quickly! Whee!
Your turret has been destroyed.
You got something on your face. Nothing like a good walk.
Unstoppable.
Oh, this is bad. He's gonna kill us. Give it back. I just need to go scream.
Scout journal entry. Had a
I have to say that champions are absolutely infuriating to play against. It doesn't really matter how fat I am. I get mowed down by Olaf Wukong whether I like it or not.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
All roads lead to Vandal City. We don't see anything.
An enemy is dominating. An ally has been slain.
Dropping like flies. Easy target. Nothing like overkill.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm getting a depression.
An ally has been slain.
We're getting stomped absolutely shit on across the board right now. Our bot lane is 110. Hard game.
Never underestimate the
Hard
power of
times.
Scout Code.
Difficult moment.
Shut down.
Another win.
An ally has been slain.
Lighten the blinkers.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
At least outplay me, man. At least play well. Deserve to kill me. Don't just slam your fucking stupid head on your keyboard, drooling all over it while one-shotting me. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting mad. I don't know what the hell they did about Wukong in this patch, but it's so strong compared to me. I can't believe it. I guess monkeys are just superior to hamsters.
Shut down.
2, 3, 4. I'm a fun guy. Rule number 79. Keep your hands and feet outside the barricade at all times.
Got him. Well played, team. Well played,
Enemy
team.
is legendary.
You're really sneaky, huh? Woo!
Don't let me get Drake.
They really should slow down. Ha!
Dragon Gatekeeper is arriving. UK gold in my little pockets. These yodel pockets are starting to get real heavy.
Every adventure should know when to rest. Hello, shopkeep. What's the latest? I love the smell of mushrooms in the morning. Here's a mushroom with your name on it. Strangers are just friends who haven't met yet. I love camping.
Rats, you don't need to feel stressed. We scale well.
Stay vigilant. Pick up the pace. Sit down and listen up.
Has been slain.
Gotta run.
Don't have enough damage to win fights without Trist. Looks like they're forcing Baron at least.
There's always more world to see.
Play it loud.
With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge. Spotlight's yours. If there's trouble, I'm there. A Vandal Scout is a friend to all. Yeah!
Shroom enjoyers. There's a trillion magic assist.
The pace.
Wait staff next.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
Be together.
Laws of nature. More receptive. Gotta run. The world hears me now.
Maybe self shrooms everywhere, they're gonna all in soon. And there it is. To be fair, he kinda went in alone. His teammates were trying to follow but got shroomed in the process. end here. Damn, my champion is not balanced. Okay, well, a win is a win.
Your team has destroyed an
Still time, I think.
You're gonna need a bigger
Oh, there it is.
A summoner has disconnected.
Frustrating, but it all paid off in the end. Oh, double LP! Let's go! Thank you, Riot. Is this my reward for being a Teemo player? I'd like to think so. 62 LP in one game. It's absolutely nuts, man. $630. Closing in on that cutoff point. No jinxing, of course. I hope the cycle doesn't continue. 6 victories, 2 defeats. 3 victories, 2 defeats is what I meant. Whoops. If Fnatic or any other team called and wanted you as their jungler, would you accept? No. I've been retired for a long time, man. I ain't planning on coming back. I've lost interest in pro play. I like to do my thing. And for now, I've been so lucky that there's a lot of people tuning into the content I create on Twitch and YouTube, which gives me the opportunity to do this for a living. And at least for the foreseeable future, as long as that continues to be the case, I don't see it changing. What if a streamer team came and offered you 1 billion lasagnas? Oh, now we're talking. You're a good negotiator. That I may have to consider. Kind requested jungle role. I have to go through the op.gg approval process again.
Just got longer.
You wanna stream other games? Rarely. I just rarely play other games generally. I've always been mostly a one game kind of guy, even if the occasional adventure in other territories can be fun. League is my thing. Go jungle. I don't care that he is Broxah XD. Did I ask you if you care? You asked me to link my profile and I did. Jesus Christ, Ringar players, man. Losing his mind over nothing. Can I ask you, where do you invest your money? Bro, for the love of God. Whatever you do with the money that you've saved on your bank account, do not do what a streamer, influencer, blogger, or any random person on the internet tells you to. Do your own research, form your own opinion, and be smart. Oh my God. Ba, ba, ba. But I'm dumb and need guidance. Let me give you guidance. If you're so dumb and desperate that your last hope is the guidance of a person who spends every day playing Teemo jungle all day long, you're fucked. Good luck. Harsh but true. I mean, it needed to be said, man. Somebody had to give him the reality check. Sucks, it had to be me.
Hear that? The world is saying,
Ba,
hello,
ba.
Teemo! Hello, world!
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
People who ask streamers for medical advice. If it's to medic, I can see it. Any other person definitely sounds like a no-no. I mean, a lot of people just come and bring really important topics to the table, and it's so difficult, man. Like, I can't give you important life advice. Like, realistically, most of you have so much more knowledge and experience than I do in a lot of areas away from League of Legends, and that's the truth. Like, I am hardcore tunneled. I've put in 15 years into this one area.
All roads lead to Vandal City.
It's part of why, later today,
One more
we're bringing in Jens Hofer, superstar performance/mental coach, to answer your questions in a lot of these more serious areas. Because you guys keep asking me, you have been continuously asking me for years, and I can share my opinion, but I can't give you expert advice. But he can. He will help all of us up our game this afternoon. You got serious problems, you find an expert within that field to help you out. Ideally. Where to find a girl? Parents are pushing me to get married. This sounds like the perfect start to marriage. You're gonna brute force your way down a relationship.
excellent.
Not because you want to, but because your parents want you to. Because they force you.
First blood.
It's gonna go so well, man. You got this. Do you have an education? I have a high school education. I finished school in 2016. Took a year off to pursue my dream to go pro in League of Legends. That 1 year off has turned to 10. And I'm still playing. Didn't really expect it to work out this way, to be honest with you, but I guess sometimes you're just gonna be willing to go with the flow and see where it takes you.
Never fear the unknown.
What kind of high school? In Denmark, there's 3 primary ones that people pick between. There's a more traditional one, similar to primary school. That's a bit broad in all areas. There's a business one and a tech one. I went to the tech one. And if I had continued my studies at the time, I would have gone to university. And I don't know what I would do if I had to study today. Like, what other job would really interest me the most? It's hard to say. Like, I feel like with most jobs, you don't really know what you're going into. Like, even when studying, you know, you won't know for sure if it's you before you're out there and it's the real deal. But the one thing that I thought could have been something was called graphical engineering, which was a mix of engineering and graphics design. But today, no fucking clue. No idea. Mr. Toad, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
An enemy has been slain.
Take aim and
An ally has been slain.
another day
Outside is purring. I'm eating homemade cookies and having a glass of milk. That sounds so chill. I had a discussion actually with one of my siblings recently. So, just let me lay out like a scenario for you. You go to a cafe to have breakfast, and you order whatever breakfast you want. A pancake, bread with cold cuts, whatever the hell you want. And alongside it, you order not tea or coffee, but a glass of milk. As an adult, would you find that weird? Or would that be a normal and based thing to do? What do you think? It wouldn't be regular. So it's a mix of weird and not weird. It's like... It was just this funny conversation, because it's not generally something you see anyone do.
I love the smell of mushrooms.
But if someone did, like, I would respect it, you know, like, milk is pretty nice. And then because of the conversation, just for the sake of triggering them, guess what? I ordered a fucking glass of milk. And they felt really embarrassed sitting there with me. But it wasn't too bad. No regrets. Order beer with my pancakes. Oh my god. Why do the Nordic countries love milk outside of breakfast? It's like an old school thing. I know when I was a kid, occasionally we would have milk with our dinner for specific dishes, but don't know anyone who does that anymore. But yeah, it used to be pretty big in Denmark at least. Most places in Scandinavia, I think.
An ally has been slain.
I think it's just old school, right? Like, if you grew up on the farms and stuff, you had access to some pretty great milk, I'm sure, and couldn't let it go to waste. Feeling called out as someone who enjoys milk. I didn't mean for anyone to get called out. It was just, I think it just randomly popped into my brain. Like I said, I think it's respectable. I drink quite a bit of milk as well, personally.
An ally has been slain.
Sound off, 1, 2, sound off, 3, 4. You got something on your face.
The Honda bot lane, because they know I'm top. We even on CS for now, but obviously that's gonna change after he steals that camp away.
Mount and observe.
I remember as a teenager, we would buy 2-liter bottles of milk and try to down it to see who would throw up last. Good times. Is that what you define as good times? Holy moly. What the fuck? Now that is weird. That's hella weird.
Swiftly!
What a chill game so far. Chilling.
I'll scout ahead! I love camping. Here I am!
Spotted.
Gotta stay quiet. Yeah! Gotta run. Woo!
Yeah, so it's impossible to do anything mid-bot this game. Quite a boring game generally. It's been 10 minutes and I haven't been part of a single kill. Turning into the master of full playing out here. Look at me being involved. Hunting down the Yasuo player. He wants Crocs again, doesn't he? Dirty little feet.
Isn't just a title. It's a way of life.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Stay vigilant. I'm a fun guy.
Two of them on Drake. That time is completely unkillable. He has way too much health. Holy moly. Let's hope we don't get invaded here. Leave me alone, please. As long as I get to farm, even if the game is slow, then it's fine. I'm scaling. Late game is mine. I'll channel my inner super carry before we know it. It's Rose to set up.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
You know, often when I see people doing flash timers, I think of something iconic that Sven did. A big clip that went viral like 10 years ago. He would be timing summoners, right? Like 10 top, 14 mid, 14:30 jungle, 15 FF. The clip went so big back then. That was so funny. Oh! Ouch.
Ally has been slain.
Gotta run. If there's trouble, I'm there. Pick up the pace. Woo! Right in the blinkers.
Leave the panda alone, please. You bully. Leave me alone. Oh my god, that's a long-ass tongue. Bro, this is actually really infuriating. I cannot walk away from that creature. Ahmed, didn't you filt? Oh right, that's a Ringar one trick. We swapped with them. I forgot.
But I'm tough too. Swiftly. Where did I put my goggles? Wait, they're on my head. Gotta run.
We get Harold asking for a friend. Just asking.
Watch your step.
Dragon. Oh, Jay seems to be a bit of an interesting case. Killing the most people, but also dying way more than anyone else. Jace giveth and Jace taketh away. Like, I really don't want to give Drake, but I think Tom is too strong.
Easy target.
Then the Herald on bot lane.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, this fucking sucks.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, didn't get assist on that kill, that's pretty insane. How did your bot die? Let's not reply. If I say nothing, it's gonna live rent-free in his head for the rest of the time. Till the day is over.
Swiftly. Another day out in the field. Hello, shopkeep. What's the latest?
I see there's a lot of really unhinged and weird food takes in chat right now. Just to hit the reset button in a sense, let's make it even greater. Most people have this one dish or snack that sounds so fucking weird and disgusting to anyone but themselves, but that is actually based and amazing. Tell me what that weird thing is for you. Like, what food sounds strange, but do you recommend for the world to try? What do you swear by is amazing? I'll go first. Pasta with ketchup. Pizza with ketchup. Caviar and banana. Cheese plus pepper plus honey sandwich. Oatmeal and tuna. Hot dog and a waffle. Warm toast with choco drops. Angel Delight. Bacon and peanut butter sandwich. Beans and toast with cheese on top. Spaghetti with béarnaise sauce.
An ally has
Watermelon plus white cheese. Hummus and pizza. Oh my god, I tried that like a couple of weeks ago. Hummus and pizza is so fucking good, man. Like, it's insane. Instead of tomato sauce. Oh my god, I need to... Bro, I want pizza now. I want hummus pizza. Anyways, there's a lot of great takes.
has destroyed a turret.
Somebody needs to compile a list. The big list. So much inspiration. So much of it. Okay, let's go clear some top camps. The game is basically even now. They have 2 drakes, we have 1 drake and grubs, 3 to 3 and turrets, 10 and kills. Banger, 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 banger! We need a food tier list. If I do that, you're all gonna roast the crap out of me. I've seen a lot of those tier lists over the years, people ranking fruit or vegetables or meat or pizzas or whatever. It can only go wrong. You guys are gonna kill me. It'll get me cancelled. We can't have it. It ain't gonna work out well.
An ally has been slain.
I will never forget your take on tomatoes. For what it's worth, for tomatoes specifically. I don't think there's any reason for me to worry, because anyone out there will agree that raw tomatoes are trash. It's fine if it's a tomato sauce, or if it's been turned into ketchup, but a raw tomato? Ain't no way I'm eating that thing, man. Ain't gonna happen. I see we have come to a disagreement. Told you.
Scout journal entry had a mushroom-related incident.
Drake.
Returning to the field now.
An enemy has been slain.
Here's a mushroom with your name on it.
An ally has been slain.
Yasuo win wall just carried the entire fight for them. That was such a good win wall, man. God damn it.
Ally has been slain.
Crazy win wall. See ya! Goodbye! Too easy, man. Easy game. Give me those ocean drakes. Gimme.
The sounds of nature.
Not the Kench. Anything but the Kench treatment. I needed one auto. A single auto and Brand dies. The shrooms. Trust the minefield. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead, man. Hey, I got a shot down on Brand. He stepped in the shroom. Who would have thought? Easy. That's gonna hurt.
Killing spree.
Didn't he give free win? Jeez, why do you hate me?
Your turret
What?
has been destroyed.
Why am I catching strays? What the fuck? Because you never helped my side. What? I ganked top 17 times! What a hater, man. I'm so sorry.
To uphold the Vandal Scout way.
I am personally responsible for each and every one of those 8 deaths, Jace. It is on me. I am deeply, deeply sorry.
Scout and observe. I'm a fun guy. Gotta run.
I hate this Kench.
Never falter.
Nice gold card. A bit optimistic with a Tom right next to her. We need some shutdowns. They got a couple of juicy ones for me to collect.
As expected.
Just another chance to show the tenacity of the Vandal Scout spirit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Tearful is almost up. That's the saddest Tearful I've ever seen. I'm gonna die. And he blue cuts her. Oh my god. Well, Ribbon has no flash, guys. Smile.
To the skies.
We can still win this game.
Brilliant.
No matter how
Jace,
impossible the mission,
respectfully,
I won't give up.
are you AD carry main? Considering how much he's typing and how negative he is, there's almost no other way. It's the only possible scenario I can see. No mid main. Kassadin player?
Quickly! The world is so big, there's always something to explore.
So fast. It might be lower, but we're the ones dying. I think we just lost.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Aced.
Goodbye.
We had a story.
Fortunate match.
A summoner has disconnected.
It is what it is. Can't win them all. We can. It's a weird game. Like on paper it was fairly close for a while. We were even ahead for a long time, but Our team comp was terrible, so we just had no chance of winning. The Senna-Tam combo hard countered us in every fight. That was probably the biggest problem of all. Okay, guys. Here we get to it. Fruit tier list. Let me show you how this is done. Green apple is a solid B. Red apple, C. Apricot, C. I'm not gonna rank them within the tiers. I'm just gonna place them in whatever tier they belong in. Avocado, A. Banana, S. Blackberry, B. Blackcurrant, C. Blueberry, A. Cantaloupe, C. Coconut, C. Cherries, A. Cranberry. I'm just speed running it. I know you all agree with any take anyways. Cranberry is probably B. Dates. I think dates are pretty underrated, I'll be honest. I'll put them in B. Dragon fruit. I mean, so I've tried dragon fruit, but I just don't really remember how it tastes. Do I? I'll just put it in. I've never had this. Fig. Don't remember either. Gooseberry. Oh, gooseberry is like a C for sure. Grapefruit. Way too sour. I'm not a fan. Red grapes versus white grapes. I don't even know if I have a preference between the two. I'm not sure. I see you guys are loving all my takes already. Great. Cool. I think white grapes are A, red grapes are B. Kiwi, D. Lemon, definitely A. What's Teemo at? Hold on. I'll continue this top tier amazing 10 out of 10 list now. Lime, C. Lychee, I don't know. Mango, B. Nectarine, C. Orange, C. Papaya, I don't freaking know. Passion fruit, D. Peach, C. Pear, C. Persimmon, no freaking clue. Pineapple is pretty goated. I'll put it in A. Plum, D. Pomegranate, C. We're getting there. Pomelo, I really don't like. Raspberry, I goated. Is it a hot take to put raspberry over blueberry? Do I even put it above? I think I'll put blueberry in S. Yeah, I think so. Red currant. D. Starfruit, no idea. Strawberry, fast S. Fast S. Tangerine. We'll put in B. Watermelon, yes sir. Honeydew, never liked. D. Asian pear, C. Guava, or the C. Blood orange, not a big fan, that's D. Custard apple, no clue. Ground cherry, fast D. Whatever this is, no idea. Raisins, jackfruit. I don't even know any of these, man. There's so many I've never tried. Like sour cherry, these are pretty nice. Okay, I just tried to speedrun a list. What do you guys think? It's a great list, no? Did I do well? Outrageous takes. A terrible day to advise. Okay, so what is the worst take? Like, what is the worst take of all? Like, the one thing that makes you wanna just quit the stream and never return. The one thing that will make you hate me till the rest of time. Like, okay. Mango needs to be S. That seems to be something everybody agrees on. Kiwi and D, a lot of people disagree with. There's a lot of people that don't like bananas. It's really the mango enjoyers coming out here in full force. Where did I put it? I put mango at B. Mango is the primary one I see being mentioned. Fair enough. I mean, I see my top 5. Like, that is definitely my personal top 5. Like, 100% surely.
The war never ends. The battlefield just changes.
It's not perfect, but I think for a list done in like 2 minutes, I did well. In my own personal and definitely biased opinion, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what it is, right? Down to personal taste.
Feel anything.
Only take I agreed with was strawberry. Hey, it is what it is.
Natural born killer.
Here, this is always such a dangerous route to go down, because no matter what you do, people are gonna be completely enraged.
This one's for my helmet brother.
Yeah, how did draft even play out? I haven't had time to look at it. Holy moly, our team comp. I've never seen a team comp with more scaling in my life. But the early game is probably gonna be really tough. Especially because of the jungle mashup with polar opposites. Elise, giga strong, fast-paced early game.
Turns out, I got a proficiency in killing.
It'll be a tough time, buckle up. Mangoes in Denmark are either soap-like flavored or unripe as hell. Actually, it's a good point. Your taken fruits might also heavily depend on what country you're from.
My next
And then
mark.
how nicely they taste, it also depends on if you buy them from a shitty shop or if you grow them in your own garden, you know. But yeah, mango is not that great in Denmark, I'll be honest. For any take you disagree with, let's just say I'm country capital, right? I'm not the problem.
Never get attacked.
Also, I have to say, for the Kiwi enjoyers, I've never liked Kiwi that much. But I'll never forget Worlds 2017 in China. The hotel we stayed in for the group stage. At the breakfast buffet, it had kiwi jam. Kiwi jam. I've never seen it in my life outside of that one place. It was the best jam I've ever had. No jam has ever come even remotely close to that. Oh my god, it was so good. Could make some homemade kiwi jam one time. It was crazy. It was great. Man, it's a miracle I didn't die. I'll not be able to also much against that comp, I think. We're skipping Nashos for the first time today. My entry into Malignance it is.
Lots to do before I punch out. They've been looking for yours truly.
That's not good. Even if I tried, I wouldn't be able to save him. Sitting on the tower with 0% health after already getting solo killed once. Top lane is doomed.
Be surprised how quick fur ignites.
We have to win from bot side, no problem. But then again, I guess maybe the game will just be tough. Like I said, going into it, it's hardly draft. Actually, I don't think we can really say Maokai is losing because of draft. Never mind.
A 2, 3, 4. Become one with the jungle.
sick getting Drake here.
One day there'll be a reckoning.
Possible is the real question. 2 smites, I'm burning 1. Already below half, but I don't know if Elise is coming or not. Pulling it close to bot. Wait, now we don't have to worry about them getting an ultra early soul. We've gotta buy ourselves some time in any way we can. Just me, or does it get really dark? Is it expected to rain here? Oh my god, it's gonna be grey and rainy all day today, tomorrow, and the day after that. I wanna get some light. Perfect gaming weather. Just gonna be chilling inside, cozying with Teemo jungle. It's all the 3 days we're mega grinding on stream as well. Just perfect. Oh. Is this Maokai's revenge story? The revenge arc? Got him. Ouch.
I'm taking everyone with me.
Cool. So difficult for me to match Elise. She even rushed tier 2 boots. I do that sometimes too, to just sprint around the map like a maniac, ganking everybody.
You don't know about war.
Love to help Smolder here, but
Got a little.
nothing not gonna happen when it's swatted. Dunk the sky a little bit.
I forget what started the fighting.
I don't have a single Dark Harvest stack. Oh, I just got 1 from Braum, never mind.
Bug out. I've done things I'm not proud of.
Reno went missing bot side. But if she's looking for me, she ain't gonna find me.
Nobody's innocent anymore. Patience now.
Let them have crops, it's not the underworld.
I used to live by a code.
If we can sell up for another dragon, I'd be so happy. The refresh rate is still 30 seconds, 2 shrooms a minute.
I settle my scores. Now, we wait.
Fabio, I am Woody though. Eliotic, Shadow Frost, thank you all for the subs, appreciate it. Oh, that was a poorly placed room, what a waste. sir.
I'm the last scout standing.
We should push out and base Drake ideally. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Where's my help at? He just left me! Help! Diana! Anyone! They could easily have saved me.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Goodness die.
Dragon.
Din of the dying.
Sight, shoot, reload. Become one with the jungle.
Yup. I got it. I don't care about dying. At least I got Drake. Katarina just triple killed all of us.
Enemy double
Well,
kill.
I say triple killed all of us. Triple killed 3 of us, to be precise.
A part of you never
Maybe
leaves
some
the
sub
jungle.
camps.
An ally has been slain.
Bop, 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 bop.
2, 3, 4. This is very personal.
Am I? Or is he too tanky? He has hollow radiance. He's not fucking dying, man. Can't follow.
My ears are always ringing.
Look dumb how tanky he is. Hello.
Pieces of fairy tale. War didn't change
Bot
me.
side.
I changed war.
An ally has been
Can't
slain.
tell, but I've grown quite the beard under here. Another mushroom, another victim. Never get attacked.
We can kill her 2v1.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Find us.
Okay. It's difficult, but we worked it all out in the end. So make sure we continue prioritizing those dragons, then I'm sure all is gonna work out just fine.
Reinforcements ain't coming.
And we got them right where we want them. Right where we want them.
Watch before I punch out.
Flash on them.
An enemy has been slain.
I can't reach. Cannot reach.
Be surprised how quick fur ignites.
Too easy.
One day there'll be a reckoning. Up, 2, 3, 4. We ain't on with the lot of you. More where that came from.
I have a hard time surviving here. But Piano ult helps. Helps a lot actually, that was a great channel ult.
Size is a liability.
We rush Dragon right now, it's tough for them to contest. We seem to have very difficult, or rather different priorities, but all good. I'll get the objective.
This is where we draw the line.
Enemy killing spree. Killing spree.
Pretty. Now we wait. You're welcome.
Peace, bro.
Coming
I just wanna go home. I need either Cripploom or Void next. The MR stacking is
in.
nuts.
Don't know about war.
Holy Voids.
Spread out.
Lufa 21, Fang with a Twitch Prime.
Killing's all I'm good at. Face toward enemy. Look alive. Find him. I'm everywhere.
Room damage. I guess Elise and Ezreal are still the two squishies.
Up, 2, 3, 4.
An ally has been slain.
I forget what started the fire.
Starting to be in control, the scaling is working out very nicely. The outscaling has begun.
Proud of.
2 minutes and hopefully we can get Soul too.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Nobody's innocent anymore.
Let's go home. do I stay? Good thing I stayed. Almost have gold for Void now. Maybe it wasn't a good thing I stayed. Holy crap, this Katarina.
Enemy triple kill.
Jesus Christ, she's strong. Okay, I guess if we don't kill Katarina at the start of fights, they're not gonna be winnable.
Your team has destroyed a
Focus cat. Ouchie.
I swear, it was like that when I found it.
200 stack smolder. So squishy, man. I'm a real squishy little hamster, but my damage is kinda cracked. I'd be surprised if we're not topping the damage charts by the end of this journey.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Good men die. I choose to live. Another lifetime, another victim.
The miss, but we're winning.
You have slain an enemy.
Absolute miss. Poison is taking on him. He dropped to 14 health.
The jungle.
No way. No way. What a little man. God is keeping an eye on him. Still 0 deaths. He didn't even know. Yep. He'll never find out how close that was. Bro has a guardian angel.
Swiftly. War didn't change me. I changed war.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I own this way.
Ally has been slain.
Just burn if more people die here. Okay, Victor's going sicko mode.
Has been slain.
Watch it step. Never get attacked. Find them.
Close.
An enemy has been slain.
Reinforcements ain't coming.
Can't move. I'm CC chained. I can't move. I can't play the video game. Help! So much CC, man.
An enemy has been slain.
Why are you spamming Teemo jungle? I like having fun. Crazy thought, no? Play League of Legends to have fun. Play Teemo. This is your opportunity. Teemo, you are black belt Pingulio. What is that? Is that a real word? What does that mean? Oh dear.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What to do before I punch out?
I think he's really good at curling. Oh, thank you.
I don't feel anything. Face toward enemy. They've been looking for yours truly.
We go be really good at setting up shrooms. All over the place.
Ally has been slain.
We need to go deal with this bad boy.
Hold out.
Would you mind taking some damage, sir? With 4 people hitting you? Maybe you didn't notice.
One day there'll be a reckoning. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna push him at bot right now. I don't have Baron, but some of my teammates still do.
Natural born killer.
Whoa, 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 calm down. No, not the Katarina. Anything but the Katarina. Died in the end. I'm still alive somehow. It's a Christmas miracle.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Science is a liability.
I think it's worth chasing that Scion for the next 17 years. We should just ignore him and get Drake.
This one's fine. Helmet brother. Another mushroom. Another picture.
Like me and Victor have 1,000,000 gold in our pockets.
Survival ain't pretty. We need to get patched up.
On your run. With the big damage. Put on.
Out the pain.
Get Banshee next.
Quickly.
Pick up and go room near Baron. Rooms.
You don't know about war. Find us.
Sometimes I almost start feeling personally offended when the backseat does come out in full force. Broxah, why do you have these runes? This route is so much better. Broxah, why are you buying that item? It's trash. Buy this instead. Broxah, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Are you guys accusing me of win trading? Do you think I'm not trying my best to win these games? I'm feeling pretty locked in. My tryhard pants are equipped, whether or not you can see it. Let's go in. Winners queue! Winners queue! Oh, the scaling comp could not be stopped after all.
Disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Both mitigated damage. Holy, 130k on Cyan. Those tanks are topping the charge. What the most gold? Molder, then me, then Israel. Okay. Please let me know how, Broxah. How the fruits can you rank a pomelo like you did? Oh no, are we gonna go back to the fruit talk? Guys, I don't think we should dive further into this tier list. I'm just gonna get even more hate watchers coming at me. It's too dangerous, man. Too dangerous territory to go down. Hmm. Hi, can I jungle please? One trick pony. I was just trying to figure out what to ban. I'll ban Pike in case I do have to go bot lane. Just in case. So, do you think this person wants to swap with me? No. They clearly aren't interested. And not only that, but my go-to support pick Elise has been taken away. So I'll have to go into uncharted and dangerous territory. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, I see a lot of suggestions. Morgana has mentioned a lot too. Maybe we should consider a Morgana game. Maybe. But then I'm playing Morgan to Sivir. Ah, let's just better objectively. We need to get some LP. Okay. Let's work on the next thing. Vegetable tier list. Artichoke. F. Arugula. C. Asparagus. D. Avocado. A. Beans. C. Beet, F. Bell pepper, S. Broccoli, C. Brussels sprouts, F. Button mushroom, C. Cabbage, D. Carrot, S. Cassava, never tried. Cauliflower, C. Celeriac? No idea what that is. Celery, D. Chard, no idea. Chili pepper, B. Collard, no fucking clue. Corn, S. Cucumber, A. Edamame, A. Eggplant, B. Enoki, no clue. Fava beans, no clue. Fennel, no freaking clue. Garlic, garlic is goated. Garlic is good. Green beans, B. I love these rage bait tier lists, man. This is great for the vibes in today's stream. Jalapeno, A. Kale, hate kale. It's so healthy, but the taste is awful. Like, kale has the taste of the food I imagine they're gonna serve you in hell. Leek! C. Lettuce. D. Lotus root. Morel. I have no idea what most of these things are. Olive. Oh, olive! That's even worse than kale. Onion. S. Parsnip. C. Plantain. Potato. Potato, I really like that. A. Pumpkin is probably a B. Radish is D. Scallion. No idea. Shallot, no idea. No idea. Spinach, I really like spinach. Squash. Probably B. Sweet potato, B. Tomato, fast F. Turnip. Yam. Zucchini. How's this list?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'll be honest, guys. My vegetable take is even worse than fruits. Like, this is actually so cursed just looking at it.
Minions have spawned.
Oh my god, what have I done? You should be banned. I need to stop doing tier lists, man. I need to stop. I'm shocked by how many vegetables you don't know. I do want to say, some of them I've tried, I just don't remember how they taste. Like, probably half of the ones I never tried, I have tried, I don't remember if I like them or not. It's been too long, you know, and then I would rather not rank them if I have no idea what I'm talking about. Although you would probably try to make the argument that I clearly have no idea what I'm talking about anyways. One thing is certain. Tomato, olives, and kale are locked. Like, that is the objective truth. They are where they belong. Everything else is up for interpretation and your own opinion and whatever. But those three, I'm 100% sure. Like, there's just no doubt. And why did I just ward? That was a big brain ward. Even I have no idea what the purpose was. How's the enemy team gonna know? Man, I'm really not in the zone for playing support right now. Played Teemo like 10 games in a row or something. How am I supposed to play a different role? You never tried a good tomato. I've tried fresh tomatoes in so many countries. I tried fresh tomatoes in Italy last summer. I didn't like them, man. I don't know what, what I'm supposed to tell you. Like, I'm just not a fan, and that's all there is to it. Tomato is botanically a fruit. Oh, so that's why you guys don't like my take. It's because it's on the wrong tier list. If I could rank it as a fruit, it would be entirely different. I mean, fair enough, I guess. No way.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh my god! That's incredible, man! That's insane! We're popping them! Easy game! Problem is, another wave coming. Okay, no, I'm piecing out. She didn't even freeze it, she just started pushing. They're so mad. Crouton salad, honor bound. Thank you for the Twitch primes, I appreciate it big time. Thank you. Thank you. Oh crap! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I have no counterplay. Goodbye. My counterplay was to not be that far up to begin with. Wait, can't you just kill her? Trist! She's right next to you and you didn't see her! Did you L-tap? She was tapped out for sure. Like, there's no way. Like, she was straight up she was tapped out of the game. Oh god, that's rough. Okay, it's fine. All good.
Suffering. I never intended it for any of my creations, but the Grove Mother sought a mortal life, and it could not be avoided.
Back off.
I will follow my own footsteps, wiser than before.
Scary to walk up against the Lisa here.
It was only after I set my creation free that I began to understand its nature.
Darkman. Hack Sharp. Thank you so much for the Twitch primes.
And understanding.
Is this turning into like a new meta? 1 sub equals 1 dislike on Broxah's tier list. It's like a new dislike button.
For stillness.
For every list I make, the count increases. Huh? Stronger 2v2, but the set is missing and roaming all games, so we can't fight. Quite boring. Can we sub to not get tier lists? The question is what I should rank next. I don't even know at this point. Figure it out.
Things right. I will not abandon my creations again.
Maybe we should rank movies. You guys would love seeing me rank movies. You would love it. Can't wait to place Fast and Furious at the very top. Oh!
Killing spree.
Do you two fish feel at home here?
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I did not
Do you watch movies? What do you think I am, an alien?
I'm right here. A blade of grass.
Make a streamer tier list starting from who you hate the most. Maybe we should do that, but instead of doing it with streamers, we do it with shadows. Huh? You feeling nervous now, boy? Oh, that was a hella bad magic Q, I'll be honest. Damn, I couldn't have played that fight any worse even if I tried. And we're still winning. Easy clap.
On both our parts. Enough is enough.
I'll help my boy.
The air is sweet here. I am
An enemy has been slain.
I can feel it.
Smoke 'em out. Heads up.
This world is my creation and my greatest lesson.
Hope we can win this game very quickly so I can go play more Teemo. That'll be great. Now that's motivation to win. Sooner it ends, the sooner we play Teemo.
I only wished for my creations to flourish.
An enemy has been slain.
Souls entwined.
Great, to be honest.
How quaint! Only vote.
Shut down.
Sucked.
My pleasure.
How's assault? Whoa. He's in the dragon pit? Yeah, okay. I didn't expect the shadow to fly out from there. Strange.
An enemy has been slain.
Bot lane again. We go again.
Everywhere I look, my creations take form. Somewhere expressions of longing. Before me, madness. Enlightenment can only be
What?
achieved once you free yourself of anger and regret.
Killing spree.
We're gonna come back or not?
A wind in my garden.
I don't know.
Rampage.
Backwards. That's a base for the awards.
Mortals surprise me, always behaving in ways that test the boundaries of my imagination.
Heads up.
Feel my embrace. The seed of harmony is in us all. Our responsibility is to cultivate it.
Take this.
Bot lane again. Just place a ward here first.
Through endless lifetimes, I vow to return, so none are left untended.
Tristana likes pinging a lot. She's spam pinging all game. It's very distracting.
Another weed
Killing spree.
It seems I helped. Journeying to you. If you'd be so kind.
Fine. Not even close. Maybe a bit greedy.
I let myself be carried away, oblivious to what had taken root.
16-4. We've made it past minute 15. Will they keep fighting or will they surrender? This might give them some confidence. If I can save him, of course. Oh, he doesn't even need my help. He's out with a chat. It's really dancing. Okay. He's got the moves. Counterplay. Shitty fight. I don't know if they can turn it. Maybe. Hopefully. And healing goes crazy. Nice.
Aced.
Whoa.
Another opportunity to learn and grow. I might
It looks balanced. It's looked really strong every game we've seen it today. They did just buff it.
everything in its place.
Oh yeah, maybe it is very powerful
Harmony in
again.
all things. This time, I will not look away. I create and erase, water and prune, all to tend to the spirits of a world in bloom.
It's 4.4k health already. Tanky Cho'Gath.
From this world,
Stomp.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You gonna surrender or what? The sooner we move on, the sooner I can play Teemo jungle, enemy team. Come on. Hurry up a little.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
before I was alone. And now the world is so alive around me.
I'm out. Peace. They know you want to play Teemo, so they refuse to surrender. Oh. They're jailing me in this game to prevent me from playing the next one. I see. That's a pretty interesting strat, actually.
Makes life a balloon. Delicate and fleeting. If I am distracted, I could miss it entirely.
Up. Oh. Holy. Scary.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
It feels as if I've been here before. I shape
Deep vision over here.
born together, yet bound by different fates. Be gone.
Dominating.
I don't get them. It feels like they've given up. But maybe not really. I don't know.
Everywhere I look, there is beauty.
What's the issue on enemy team? I feel like they have a lot of them. Probably every role except top lane.
Mortals and their emotions. So fragile, so fascinating.
Space, then we can end.
Longing and desire, so beautiful. At the root of so much sadness.
Feel those walls are gonna help them a lot. Game-changing vision right here.
Peace is always possible, but sometimes it requires
Has destroyed a turret.
Trist. What on earth? Jumps into 5 people.
step is a promise. I will return.
Harming. Nice try, sir.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Nice try, my son.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed
Hope so. At least it's not really playing, so You would imagine we can bring it home. If we hit the Nexus, of course.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yay! It was Stomp.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, we're up. On gold. 16k. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Karma's OP. Karma's very strong, man. This champion is crazy powerful. Was that our first game today of Teemo? No, we had one Kha'Zix game when Teemo was picked away. Back in the jungle. Back in our comfort zone. Always before somebody bans it away. Why do you usually play elite support, not something like Karma? Because it's boring. Karma is just boring. She's really OP, but you can't tell me you find excitement out of watching that. I was just hungry for LP more than anything. I really wanted the LP and it worked out. We got it. We did get it. We did get it. Hello, Broxah. What support is good with Teemo? AD or Engage? One of the two.
Vandal Scout Teemo,
I'll go
reporting
bathroom
for
and a
duty.
refill water bottle, so give me a minute or two. We just need like 120 LP or so, then we're Grandmaster. Let's go win. Tough jungle matchup. Talon is one of the worst you can face as Teemo, but we're on a Teemo mission, so even seeing them pick it, I had to log it in anyways. Have to play, have to make it work, have to win, no matter what. No pressure, of course. No pressure. None whatsoever.
Alright, let's throw him a Bandle City bash.
Comp. Poppy Pig is a bit weird into Israel Karma, that sounds miserable.
Welcome to Summoner's
But the rest of the
Rift.
pigs, I approve.
I love the great outdoors.
Minions have spawned.
The Kazakhs game has to be a YouTuber. They took my Teemo, so I took their lunch money. I mean, not entirely wrong.
A Bandle Scout is always prepared. A Bandle Scout always strives for excellence. Take aim and... Come on!
No, 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 no. Man. Well, we've been pretty smooth today. It had to happen at some point when you play with fire.
Stay hydrated.
Karma for playing Teemo, you think so? Maybe you're right. Maybe I deserve this.
The sounds of nature. Heel to the face. Gotcha. Got something on your face.
We're good. Doesn't seem worth it.
An ally has been slain.
Alan is here. Shul survived. No. The last tick got him. Even his barrier couldn't save him. Since we can make it to top scuttle before Talon now. And unfortunately we both ganked them at the same time, it made it so messy.
Up, 2, 3, 4.
Need to press Q and he dies. Or maybe not. Also does more damage. Nice. One more.
Play again sometime.
Oh my god, what a time to be alive. May not have gotten any scuttle, but 4 kills at 4 minutes? Now we're talking. I could get used to this.
Has been slain.
Decide if I skip Nashos or not.
Have you considered carrying Vandal Scout?
Sure, it's gonna be tough to auto against them for sure. Maybe better to skip it and rush Liandry's. But then again, I already bought a blasting wand. Ooh. Yeah, we're kinda committed. Nashos it is.
Gotta run. Easy target.
What a round.
It's mushroom time. I love mushroom time. Strangers are just friends who haven't met yet. Swiftly. Yes.
Okay, it's pointless. This base. I was thinking about looking for a play or whatever, but like I can't. That's too respectful.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Lighten the blinkers. Everything is better with mushrooms.
Sucks you stole a blue. Sucks mid lane is dying when you won. A lot going well right now.
Another day out in the field. Woo!
An enemy has been slain.
You can see why I don't like playing this jungle matchup. I'm ahead of him, but he 100 to 0s me with no counterplay. He even misplayed and it didn't matter, he still one-shots me. Such a stupid champion talent.
Ally has been slain.
No matter how
They are
impossible
bot
the
camps.
mission, I won't give up.
An ally has been slain.
Watch your head. One more badge for me.
Shut down.
Pick up the pace.
Talon is gonna show up next. He's probably in the bot side, but it's hard to say.
Gotta run. Yeah. Right into that one.
Got Drake. Good shroom. Well, that worked out pretty okay.
If you don't help yourself first,
Now we can play for topside and crops.
responsible consumer badge.
Rampage.
Pick up the pace. Where did I put my goggles? They're on my head. You got something on your face. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Swiftly.
Okay. That's a bot side again. Play around our winning lane. Solos is still struggling a little, but bot lane we can make big plays.
On target.
He's gonna go for my crocs. All me.
Vigilant. Pick up the pace.
Just damn stomps.
An ally has been slain.
Here I am. Left hand.
Yeah, okay, good luck. Akali flash ignite holding me.
Enemy has been slain.
Never falter.
But I'm tough too.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ethan got lucky.
There's trouble
No kill for me.
there. Oh, I'm a fun guy.
Like a full clear. That's our only play right now. Just full clear. 1 minute Drake.
Ally has been slain.
Doubt and observe. Swiftly. Take aim and. Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. Yeah!
The team. Once I get back up, I can start it.
Here's a mushroom.
Maybe I can now. It looks like both the enemy bots mid wants to pace. Starting it up. Once you play Teemo, you're addicted to him. It's like a drug. You could say so.
A Vandal Scout is a friend to
Once you
all.
go Teemo, you never go back.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Securing the perimeter.
An ally has been slain.
We really should slow down.
Still feel fancy a treat?
These assassins scare the crap out of me.
Every adventurer should know when to rest.
The Talon didn't clean out top side while we were busy fighting down there.
I've got a good feeling about today. Woo!
Moving waters.
Sound off, 1, 2, sound off, 3, 4.
Yeah? She just pressed S and accepted. It wasn't meant to be. Not her day. No, but you can't tell me that is fair. Like, what? Like, oh. I can't even hit him at any point because he's stealthed.
Has been slain.
Played by Poppy at least. Sweet revenge. Good morning? Morning? Yeah, sure, why not? Good morning.
Just another chance to show the tenacity of the bear.
Considering I started 4-0 at 4 minutes, I have to say this game feels very unplayable. It's the best start I've had all day, but due to them having a Kali and Talon, it's also the game where I feel the most relevant. It might get better later when I have more items. Right now, that's definitely the hope. A tough phase here for a while.
Everything is better with mushrooms. I love the great outdoors. Don't move.
You have slain an enemy.
Are you okay?
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Quickly.
Shut down.
It was super according to the plan. 40 on Dragon.
A Vandal Scout is always prepared.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ace.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Either we get this before they come and fight us. Make sure we get dragon. I wonder how the fight plays out. Shrooms to hit harder and not having much of an impact yet. Helen just left his team to die. All to invade my camps.
An enemy has been slain.
Probably going. Good. Good, good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Better go home. I have so much gold now.
Your team has
So much gold! Just give them malignants too. We'll have enough of that in a little bit. Shroom's gonna hurt now, or at least a little bit more, but realistically we need 4 items for them to really slam their health bars. Currently nobody on the enemy team is buying magic resist, so I'll need to determine if I want Shadow Flame or Sonya 4th. Sahan was a huge mistake. By following that crazy guy.
An ally has been slain.
No. At least he got 1. Reduces the chance of them forcing Baron. Doesn't look like they will. He should be okay. I think I'll agree to skip Sonya and go Shadow Flame just to have ultimate shroom damage. Blue buff for the time being.
Target marked.
An enemy has been slain.
Going somewhere?
Out of my way!
Really? How greedy this guy is, it's getting on my nerves. Like, he's so selfish, he always leaves his team to die. But then he takes my camps in the meantime. Still doesn't have a CS lead, but that's why he has more XP than me.
Watch your step.
Just stop being a team player, maybe.
That's gotta sting.
That's sick.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Fighting!
And soon, I'll probably get an elixir for this fight. If you put down shrooms and buy new items, does it change the stats? Yep. Any shroom already placed will become stronger too.
What a story! I gotta write that one down.
See us somewhere. Eat soul.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm trying to steal a couple of camps from the thief. Armor shields are pretty massive.
An enemy has been slain.
Finding our footing now. IB2, Baron should be ours. Out. Pushing the elixir. The elixirs tickle down if you buy them when you're dead. Yep, that's why I usually buy them at the very end as I walk out of base. He's shitting me, this guy. He's just sitting here, waiting. Some personal vendetta against Teemo players.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Damage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Perimeter secured.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Every river is our friend. Every pebble our bestest buddy.
Quite a bit from Baron.
Rampage.
Up and down. Play for the top inhib here as well.
Where did I put my goggles? They're on my head. Yeah. Right there.
We won. Game over. One step closer. Best Teemo jungle. I'm so kind. Thank you.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, nice. 694 LP. Has the cutoff point changed? Oh my God, we're so close. 796. We need 102 LP. 4 wins off Grandmaster. If we keep up this pace, the goal should change. 3-day challenge to Challenger, not Grandmaster. But obviously, it depends on where we move from here. It's been 2 days in a row of just stomping with Teemo, winning every game. Can it continue? I sure hope so. Poppy played well. Poppy did an amazing job. Her and Caitlyn were stomping all game long. I'm playing against Teemo too. I'm sorry, man. The message from somebody who just realized that chances of winning have faded away. Feels bad, man. If you had to invent a Teemo skin, what would you make it? Garfield Teemo, where every shroom is a little lasagna you place. Yeah, that would be genius. I'm just saying, there's potential. Yes, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it a lot. So, we've gotten support again for the 100th time today. I managed to trade my way to jungle in every game except one, which was the Karma Stomp. I don't play support, sorry. I mean, fair enough. I wish I could say the same, but that would be a lie. The system wants me to support quite often these days. This chase. Nothing counters. They brand.
Ready to set the world on fire.
Stick to comfort. On paper it should be an obnoxious lane. Castles brand. Hopefully it does play out pretty nicely. Do you have any favorite dishes outside lasagna? I feel like I'm being asked quite a lot every day. Let me show you 3 of the greatest Danish dishes. Must tries if you come to Denmark. This is like a form of pork meatball served with potatoes and sauce. And then usually, traditionally, You have carrots and peas on the side. It's so good. Could be béarnaise sauce, could be sauce made with butter, whichever way. Then we got this fleskestei, as we call it. Also pork. You have the crispy topping, served with a gravy, a brown sauce, some red cabbage. Or it could be this, beef with onion. Pretty similar, pretty straightforward. Classic Danish food. All of it. Goated. So good. So good. Why do they look like they could be German meals? I mean, it could look similar to German, Polish, Swedish, probably a lot of other countries, because at the end of the day, a lot of the traditional old school food in many places in Europe is meat, potatoes, and sauce. Some good stuff. Just to name a few.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And duty.
Minions have spawned.
Start, I guess Q. Q has by far the lowest cooldown, they all deal the same amount of damage. Either that or we get W to push the wave quicker. I see a lot of Danes mentioning different dishes, I forgot. Well, I could show people like 10 different Danish dishes. I picked a top 3 for now. Sorry if I offended anyone. Sorry if you are disappointed in me for not showcasing our country in the best of ways. E. I don't even know. Guess E is more reliable. I can just EQ. W might miss. And that was a rough Q. Oh, that sucked. Insta punished by them. This ability is hard to land. Oh well. We should have considered flashing before he got blasted. Sadly, nothing I can do to save him at that point. Health bot's kinda rough. Hopefully we can make it work. Hopefully.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Never falter.
Upside is collapsing. We kinda need to win bot. No pressure, of course.
An ally has been slain.
That is just 0 damage. He's so useless. Fuck! We're screwed. Okay. I die Rome and this game is lost. I can't lane with this. Hate playing with mages. Okay, this might not be possible. No way. Hello, Ivan.
Not easy.
Still again. Impressive. Put Q and right between the two of them.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Get me out.
Shut down.
Let's hope she's not still chasing. Please leave me alone, Zoe. Allow me to have fun. Definitely one of the toughest early games we've had today.
The world will
There's 0-4. It's so hopeless. Really good job. We will not win through bot. We have to help our team. Audits.
Enemy killing spree.
Solo kills.
Executed. An ally has been slain.
I wish Lee was here so we could dive him. The other support showing up, or the jungle, I guess. He went Serpent's Fang Rush. Guess it makes some sense versus Ivan. Wouldn't do it personally, but I see where he's coming from. These for jungler.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, goodbye. Again.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Please, please wake up and kill him. Snipe him. Oh my god, Jace. I'm so disappointed right now. Damn it. There's nothing working out.
Enemy double kill.
This is gonna be a quick game, I think.
Unstoppable. An enemy is dominating.
Why this guy is so toxic? Huh?
Enemy killing spree.
Well, there's 5 people here with death. I have to run in and die before Karma gets killed. I execute and hand it over to them. Oh, so infuriating. So frustrating how whether you can have fun in bot lane is so hugely dependent on the person you're laning with. If they're good and if you're on the same page with decent synergy, they can be so satisfying and fun. And if they're trolling, well, it's a fucking nightmare.
An enemy is
It just
unstoppable.
removes any ability for me to play the game. I'm being tortured.
No holding back.
He keeps dying like this. Maybe the system is gonna detect he's trolling and we don't lose LP. That might be the dream at this point. Just stall till he's 0-20.
Has been destroyed.
Gold. What a helpful control word.
Down.
Back. The redemption story begins.
Every day I'm shambling.
Focus.
Shut down. 420 gold bounty. Well, rip the dream.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Sucks to be put in these games where you just have no power control, but they're part of League as well. Next game will be better. Oh. You got a friend request? Spoiler, that wasn't someone from this game, it was from the previous one. It was the Israel we beat with Teemo. Jade was be having a red match history using a really bad moves. Yeah, that was his 5th loss in a row. No wonder he was toxic. None of the players can mentally handle losing that many games. Having a decent day at least. 9 wins, 4 losses. 5 wins away from Grandmaster right now. About 20 away from Challenger. What now? Teemo, hopefully. Why do you lose LP from games where you're filled? I wasn't filled. Support is my secondary role. These. Let's see if it's jungle or support. I'll go bathroom quickly. Give me a minute. Okay. Good mix of AD and AP. No front line. Only reliable engage is Ash Arrow, so it's not a perfect comp. But we will make it work. At least we're back in our Teemo comfort zone now. So probably after this game, we'll hop on a call with Mr. Jens Hofer, superstar performance coach. I've been teasing it a couple of times already. Very much looking forward to it. First, we got a game to win. Big game. And we hit 2 digits. Get the 10 wins. I sure hope so.
Your troop leader for today. Let's have fun.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Both.
Minions have spawned.
A little red start.
A Bandle Scout is a friend to all. Gotta stay quiet. One more badge for me.
Ticket to the pearly gates.
Flip up the top, let's go. You guys are saying the game is stacked. So apparently in this lobby we got Agrin, Nadinat, Aloy and Ella. Lots of streamers in other words. Oh. See how it goes. Have a little bit of a test for the Teemo jungle. The Nidalee matchup was also really difficult. Most of these super strong early game junglers are, but I'm sure we'll find a way to take them down. I'm seeing. Thank you so much for the sub. I got creep blocked, quite annoying. Well, it didn't fully reset at least, could be worse.
Stay vigilant.
First blood.
Got something on your face. A Bandle Scout is always prepared.
We'll top everyone just a moment. Nidalee should be top sided, or rather bot side at this point.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
You can push in top, we could dive. He is pushing. So the problem isn't whether I get pushed, the problem is it might be too early, so by the time I get there all the minions are dead.
Did ya? Oh, hello, new friend.
One left.
Enemy has been slain.
That's my
Played.
sister friend. Hello, shopkeep. What's the latest?
I'm building on ashes.
Gotta run.
Into Crocs.
I'll scout ahead.
Spotted.
Quickly.
Nidalee is just going to be clearing that top camps now. I wouldn't be too worried about invades. And if we can keep dodging her and just go even, that's a win. I outscale her by the minute. She has to get a lead in the first 10-15.
Right in the blinkers. Camping.
And mid top right now, bot lane seems to be going hugely downhill.
An ally has been slain.
Vandal Scout isn't just a title, it's a way of life. Yeah. Then no way.
Do if I wait for top scuttle, there's 20 seconds though. I hope Cyan would ult him. Now he's gonna ult out instead.
3, 4.
Tempting to go for the return gank, but Nidalee can be here soon, plus Jace has no mana, so it's a bit tough to pull off.
All roads lead to Vandal City.
No?
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Jace get ganked by the enemy support.
Have you considered carrying Vandal Scout?
That was some good mid jungle synergy at least.
100 flavors.
Good start.
Retribution is at hand.
2v2 is a bit tough because I'm so vulnerable. And it's easy for them to just CC me with Galio, follow with spear and kill me.
Gotcha. Gotta run. On target.
I think it's here somewhere. Didn't look like Elise was following, and I think she would have if they wanted to kill me, so it should be fine. We can just shift to top side and play for void curves. That would be more than fine. Done. I'm going top side.
If there's trouble, I'm there. There's always more world to see.
Shrooms in just a moment. Elise is continuously roaming. You need to be so mindful of her position. Keep an eye out when she moves around the map.
I'm a fun guy.
An enemy has been slain.
Swiftly! You got something on your face. Good game and
I don't know, I could look top.
Enemy killing spree.
It knows a fight, I'm here when this dies, so I'm killing it as late as possible. Now we run at them. He has no flash ult this time. No counterplay, in other words.
An enemy has been slain.
always happy to lend a hand.
Good start. Gotta get a pair of boots at this point. Maybe a control ward would be nice to have too.
If you're not ready for everything, you're not ready for anything.
Holding.
Enemy has
Sick. 004 support Teemo has arrived. Build shrooms in Pot River, Drake is up in 30. Good to control it. Looks like I can't be top helping Jace this time. I've been there a lot, but this is the timing where I just can't be there. Counterplay. I can't flash out. It's a shame they left me. I think we should have brute forced this fight. But it's not my call to make. TP. We definitely should have fought in the pit. Dragon, top tower, for what that's worth.
Killing spree.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
We need land sorcerers to be really strong. Farming up and getting those as quickly as we can. Oh sh. Again. God, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm so much stronger than Nidalee, but can't walk up, can't contest cat fights. All I can feel right now is pain. Could use a performance coach right about now. My mental is struggling.
Ally has been slain.
The world is so big. There's always something to explore.
Transformation complete.
Shrooms here. Camp is spawning.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Spawn. Only bought armor so far on. I'm dead again. I hate this Galio. I hate playing against the Scalios so much. Oh no. This is not a fun time to be a jungler. That is taking all the lane pressure and using it to shut me down repeatedly. I can never make a practice play.
Enemy killing spree.
Still winnable, but damn, it's tough now.
Scout journal entry. But, no shroom-related incident. Returning to the field now. Sure are something.
Being denied a lot of farm.
Vandal Scout is a friend to all. Here I am.
Well, 7. Thank you for the prime, appreciate it.
Please. Watch your
Smite. And this time we're grouped. Mostly. As long as we don't split, then I feel fairly confident. We can move to top camps now.
The sound
Pulsing. Riven is not here, I'm trying to make it.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
It's a rough man.
Has been slain.
I was just spawning.
strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
It's like we're much weaker than them in bot lane especially. That's where they keep snowballing from. Snowballing out of control quickly right now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why didn't you block Cyan's ult? To save Ashe? Because I would have died too.
I love the great outdoors.
I'm not gonna tank the ult and die for her, it's not worth it. She's 1-5. If she was in a better spot and it could lead to us winning the fight, then maybe.
Has been slain.
Did you miss me? They really should slow down.
To stall, get more items, build more damage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lighten the blinkers. A Vandal Scout is always prepared.
Yo, I hope so. Someone's a little tanky, but he will drop eventually.
Enemy double kill.
Let's play again sometime.
It's 110.
Swiftly.
Need the Cyan Yasu bounties.
I'll scout ahead. Watch your head.
Phillips, Shrooms, and Drake. If we get this Drake,
Where did I put my goggles?
such a great spot.
Wait, they're on my head.
I love playing Teemo with Cloud Soul, the movement speed is incredible. Following. Couldn't release. Good damage. He splashed. If I flash after her, I'm dead.
My work here is done.
Flash now.
Glory be!
Pressuring us real good. TP flanked. I don't know where exactly it's TP to. Is he here? Yeah, he's in that bush. Baus Jr. Surfing ult. Did a lot of damage to Nidalee, but she healed up and doesn't die.
Another day out in the field.
Forced to give up this dragon. Could be wrong with this, what it looks like. Item, I may have to consider Sonya. Do we just go Malignance? I think we have to go Malignance. Malignance is too nice. But no defensive item is tricky. Big ribbon place with some ash support.
Ally has been slain.
Close. Bit unlucky, our support got that mega shutdown. It is what it is. Wonder, is this gonna be a close game? Is this gonna be a 40-minute banger? Or will one team just get aced in the moment and lose on the spot? It's a tough prediction. Good talk shot. I'm not hitting, then I can move to red buff. Did the server get its mental patched? Why aren't his teammates crashing out? I have to say, they really deserve all the praise in the world for their mentals. It's the main reason that gives me hope that we can come back and win. It's been a really bad start, but if we're all working together,
Roads lead to
any game is winnable. Remember, being a good League player is like 50% gameplay, 50% mental. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna need a strong mental because that Baron is gone.
An enemy is unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I got blue. I can't help Ruben. All that Baron buff somehow. Waste that time. Cocoon. If that cocoon doesn't land, I get a kill. Bring out bot quickly. After this with base.
Swiftly! Gotta go consult the handbook.
Stuff. Sonya. Then void stuff last.
I pledge to uphold the Vandal Scout way and serve Yordle kind each and every day. Here I am. Everything is better with mushrooms. Gotta run.
Oh no, I'm dead. So I should expect Elise to flash the wall. Damn, Elise flash. I think it's just split. We just all split doing different things.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Just another chance to show the community.
Con, thank you for the sub.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. The trap is set.
In defense. Oh, I get one shot again. This Elise being so strong is really annoying. It reminds me of me playing Elise support, but now I'm on the receiving end, getting blown up. It does so much damage. Okay. Bit of ribbon magic. Base magic too. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's still in it. Fight till the end. Good mental.
What a story. I gotta write that one down.
Poor bot lane is 314. I feel for them. Not a fun game. Riven fed quite a bit. I mean, as much as I appreciate Riven having a good mental and attitude and apologizing continuously, I still think Riven has been the best performer on our team objectively. It's probably Riven 1, then Jace, then me, then bot lane in whatever order. But no matter, like, we're having our backs against the wall right now. We need to try to come together. Get one big fight here before Baron.
Stay vigilant.
I got the tools that I need to succeed and be really strong. Main issue is that Elise is jumping and one-shotting me every single fight. I have damage, but I'm squishy.
Sound off. 1, 2, sound off. 3, 4.
What I'm doing is 6k. We have to play for the fight. I can't walk in for the steal. Just try to win the fight. It's our best shot. We got revenge on Elise.
You have slain an enemy.
The wave. It'd be so sick if we could get more here. Yeah, so win wall is blocking everything. 10 out of 10 win wall. Juicy bot wave coming.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Transformation complete.
Killing spree.
Oh, not again. Why does Elise keep flashing on my head, man? He has a personal vendetta against Teemo players or what?
Dex, you can't help others if you don't help yourself.
At least I got out this time.
Swiftly.
2 minutes Drake. Baron buff is out in a minute. It's gonna be a long game. We're reaching the late game, 32 minutes in.
On target.
Gonna be one of the longest games we've had today.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
I'm a fun guy.
Up! Any help us? Any Teemo enjoyers wanting to have my back? Let's go, team! Thank you! Thank you, team! Thank you! We're smurfing on these fools! Push the wave fast. Push the wave. No, 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 no. Leave me alone, boy.
Double kill.
Dice here.
Shut down.
Crap.
Retribution is at
Not able to end. Maybe inhibit Drake. Come on, Drake, which other way? We get this Drake, we have Cloud Soul. Come on, log in, log in, log in! Into winner's queue. Be careful, friends. Holy moly, she just flashed the wall! Complete psycho! What the friggity froop is going on right now? Look at this. I got it. I'm coming in hot, team! Let's go! We're gamers! We win now?
Spree. Rampage.
I think I need to go home. Yeah, I'm going home. I'm sorry, man. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. We need to play for Baron. Baron is where the magic happens. No. Guys, everybody's dying. Like I said, like I was about to say, Baron is where the magic happens. Baron is it. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Deep breaths.
Hello,
Recenter ourselves. Stay focused. Get ready. Get the mental in the right place. A big moment for the Teemo. We're almost Grandmaster. We've almost accomplished our dreams. A bunch of gamers standing in our way. Needing to be shut down. Needing to be destroyed. Oh! Zoning arrow. Sending it all the way to the moon. The International Space Station stays high in just a moment. Room it up. Control the map! Like only a Teemo jungle can! Down! Clap them! Steal their lunch money! The LP is all mine! It's mine! We did it! We did it! Let's go, team! We are gamers! What an insane comeback! Better mental always wins! You hear me? Better mental always wins! Boom!
A summoner has disconnected.
Down! What a great game. What a great game. These other streamers got nothing on me and my boy, Aloy and L. The superstar, the man, the myth, the legend, the hero, the ribbon master of Europe. Stacked game. Agarin support on Elise. Brohan on Yasuo. Isma, LEC jungler Nidalee. Holy macaroni, my boys. It was a pleasure to do business with you. But there ain't no stopping us now. Ain't no stopping us today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you and me, we're about to go into new, different, spicy territory. We're gonna do something I haven't really done on stream before. So I hope you're able to sit back with a nice drink. I hope you have your notebook lined up in front of you. Because we have a special guest joining us right about now. A special guest that has changed my world. And I think will be changing yours as well in just a moment. So let's hop on a call with a special someone. Superstar performance coach, Mr. Jens Hofer. And all of us will be able to learn not just a thing or too many things, no pressure, over this next half an hour to an hour of time, however long it takes. I'm gonna call him right now. Let's see. Ring ring.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Let me just get it set up here on my side so they can all see your beautiful face.
All right.
There we go. Wonderful. How's everything looking, chat? Does it look great? Are you all ready? He has risen. Oh, that he has, yes.
Yes, yes. It
Looks good. Okay. Well, Jens, we've known each other for close to a decade now. To those of you unaware, the two of us met back in early 2017 because when I was on Fnatic Academy and during the transition to the main team, Jens was there and it was his responsibility to get me ready for the big stage mentally. which was a bit of a difficult task because I still remember sitting on stage shaking and being all nervous at first. So I don't know how you worked that out, but but yeah,
It wasn't as bad as you're saying.
maybe who knows. In any case, I mean, I already talked about you a fair amount today. I've been hyping you up good, so yeah, no pressure. But if you want, just give a little introduction, tell a little about who you are to those who are just seeing you for the first time.
Well, thank you for the lovely introduction. It's hype, very hard to live up to, but I'm gonna try my very best. Yeah, as you said, my name is Jens. I'm based in Sweden. I've been working within esports now for 10 years almost as a performance coach. And like you said, we met in 2017. That was actually my first job within esports. So we've known each other since then. But I've worked with organizations like Fnatic, NIP, Gamer Legion, no, not Gamer Legion, Heroic, and Gentlemates was my last job. And I've done that in different capacities. Mostly I worked with single teams, but also with Fnatic, there was a time where I worked across the entire department. So I was head of our performance department and worked with a bunch of different teams. So done a little bit of different things, but it's been a pleasure. It's been interesting. It's been challenging. It's been everything. But yeah, it's good to be here.
Well, I hope you're ready to talk about some hard-hitting topics because we got a mix of things that we'll be diving into today. First and foremost, something that, like even today, the chat and I have spoken about a fair amount is dealing with the emotions and stress of playing League of Legends even casually. So I think a good place for us to begin is the number one question that all we League of Legends players ask ourselves. How do you manage toxic teammates? How do you stay focused without letting them get to you? How do you not go to bed angry at night after a day of League of Legends?
It's a tough one, and I think a lot of players and a lot of players that I've worked with are dealing with this across all the games. Um, I mean, first of all, it's highly individual how I work with players, and one solution isn't going to work for everybody. But I think I can give some sort of suggestions on how I would work with a player when it comes to this. And I think it comes down to trying to create the identity that you want to have in those situations. So I basically call it identity-based work when it comes to mental training. So what I would probably do first is talk to the player about, what exactly is happening, what are the situations that you're getting yourself into, what type of personality are you? And then we get into the identity of, what type of player do you actually want to be? How do you actually want to handle these things, these moments, once you're there, if you ideally could choose? Because I think one mistake that a lot of players make is they know a lot about what they don't want to be. They know a lot about the frustrations that they have, but they don't focus as much on what they actually want to be and what their identity actually, is supposed to be. So we usually start on that end and then work backwards. So once you know, this is where I'm headed, this is what I'm working towards. I would typically get into trigger points. What are things that trigger you in game? What makes you really frustrated, and when do these things happen in game? And then we get into, okay, this is what's happening, and this is when it's happening, and now we want to change that. So the same trigger, but now we want to change the behavior. So essentially, start to change your habits, which is the tricky part. It's hard, it's a lot of hard work, so you have to work on it consciously. But then we get into tools like breathing, visualization, mantras, focusing on goals, things like that that can help you in the moment. But I think that the biggest thing is doing the preparation before going into the game so that you know what to expect, so that you set yourself up to be able to succeed and actually handle those situations. A lot of times I encounter players that get sort of overrun by their emotions and frustration and surprised by it time and time again because they haven't really prepared for it. I think you and me actually worked on that back in 2017, sort of going in and actually really preparing for what's to come in game, so that it's not a surprise when you get there. You actually have thought about it, you have made a game plan around it, and you actually know what to expect, and then it becomes easier to start to handle it mentally.
Yeah, you're right. I remember there was a period back then where I would get really stressed out, feeling like I had to make plays all the time. And you looked at me, and looking back, it's kind of funny because you just said, well, if the issue is that you keep getting caught out because you're overforcing plays, then what about you just stop doing it and you play safer and slower and don't take those unnecessary risks? And then I tried to do the exact opposite for a couple of days and eventually, was slowly able to build up and balance it out. But what if you, let's say, a lot of this was related to how you deal with all these things out of your control, and set yourself up for that. What if we say it's the reverse situation? What if I am the toxic player? How do I get out of that cycle?
I think I think I think that the first thing that you have to do is build awareness, and actually get to the point where you understand that you are the toxic player, and that your behavior is in a way affecting not only yourself in a harmful way or in a way where you lose focus, but also does the same thing for your teammates. So that would be the very, very first step. Getting to the point where you understand, okay, this is something that I have to work on. And this is actually harder done than said. A lot of times we don't have that awareness, so you have to have those discussions with the player and get to the point where he accepts or she accepts, okay, this is something that I need to work on. But then it comes into, again, sort of, at what points does it happen in games? What's triggering you? And then it comes into the similar sort of training loop that I just explained before. And it is training, and this is something that I regularly have to point out. Like, it is actually, you have to train and you have to do it over and over again and work on yourself over and over again until you get to the point where you get better at it. It's not going to happen quickly, and I think this is why people lose focus and stop trying. You have to sort of do it step by step and keep grinding at it, and eventually you'll get better at it.
So regardless of what the challenge is, the base concept or the preparation is kind of the same.
I would say so. Yeah. I mean, obviously there are different, types of tools that you can use, and there are a lot of psychological terms and things that come in. But at the end of the day, it comes down to often that you have to change your habits and you have to change the way you approach things. And it comes down to doing active work, preparing yourself for what you actually need to work on, making sure that you know what it is that you're working towards so that you're not just going towards something empty. And then that's the work loop that you find yourself in. Just like you grind the game, you have to grind the mental parts until you get better at it, if that makes
Then
sense.
it does, but then part of it is that to a certain extent it's also a bit easier said than done, right? Because imagine I've done everything perfectly going into the game. Like I've slept really well, I've eaten really well, maybe I just went for a walk in the fresh air. I have a clear idea of what I'm working on and want to do, whether it's securing as many dragons as possible or dying as little as possible. And then everything falls apart. Like everybody's dying, I get caught out, the game is horrible. And like what's the solution to that? Because then suddenly it comes down to your emotions and your feelings, and you start getting tilted and negative. Like, what do you do in these losing games when you start feeling really powerless? Because sometimes, no matter how well prepped you are, it still just feels like the world is falling apart around you.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think this is where exactly what you said. I mean, even if you do the best type of preparation and you're quite aware of what you're going into, it it isn't always going to work out. You know, there are going to be times where you do the preparation and you do your very best, and you're still going to get caught in old habits, and you are going to get caught up in your frustration. Um, but this is where you have to keep trying, and you have to keep working on yourself. But I think that the one thing that you can do is try to focus on the things that you have control over. And no matter how bad a game goes, and no matter, you know, what the circumstances are, there are parts that you can control, and there are things that you can sort of always maintain in a way of mental things. So if I go into game, and even if the teammates are toxic, even if there's just like full chaos, I can still try to make the best out of the situation. I can still try to keep my mental cool and, you know, work on my game out of those circumstances, try to make the best out of it, and sort of, again, control what's controllable. But I think the thing that most players fall for and have the hardest time with is preparing for these situations and actually, you know, prepare for worst case scenarios. Don't expect games to just be easy, and don't expect it to just come easily. Actually go into the game and have actually thought through these different scenarios. What if it goes like this? What if that happens? What if all these different scenarios happen? How do I actually want to act in those situations? And I think the more you've gone through these different scenarios, and you can use visualization to do those if you want to really get into it, and you can really take some time before going into game and really think through, okay, these are the different scenarios that might happen. What's within my control here? And how do I actually want to act when I'm in those situations? And then try to work towards that. And again, it's not always going to work, but this definitely sets you up to be more likely for success than just going in blindly.
I have seen a lot of viewers mentioned recently that before even getting to these situations we talked about, or at least to the same extent where there's a lot of pressure, a lot of people deal with ranked anxiety. Because, you know, in League, there's a lot of casual game modes with little pressure where it just feels more relaxing. And suddenly, if you find yourself playing in ranked, you're worried about all these scenarios we just talked about: tilt and toxic teammates, negative emotions, powerlessness, mistakes, whatever. Do you have any general advice for the people out there that are like actually really anxious about queuing up for ranked when suddenly there's, you know, virtual points on the line, and you know, people might get extra upset because of that?
Yeah, I think this is it's a difficult one because there's not sort of just like easy, simple advice to just be like, okay, well, you know, use these 5 techniques and then you're definitely going to be able to handle that. I think at the end of the day, when you are anxious about something, and if you are facing a fear, if you keep avoiding it, you're sort of closing more and more doors, and your world becomes narrower and narrower. So the way to become comfortable in uncomfortable situations is essentially putting yourself into those situations. But you can do it step by step. You don't have to sort of like go all in. And I think maybe with rank that's hard. Maybe you have to just, you know, queue up and you just have to do it and become more comfortable with it. But I think that, again, the biggest problem and the biggest way of holding your back, holding yourself back, would be to not face your fears, to avoid things that you have anxiety for. And this is super easy to say, and this is definitely hard to do. But I think that that's the reality of it. You know, we tend to want to keep within our comfort zone. So, you know, we're within our comfort zone, and then comes outside of that is the stretch zone, where we sort of like start to get outside of our comfort zone, but it's still step by step, which is manageable. And then on the rim of that is the panic zone, which is what we try to avoid. So if you can try to get outside of your comfort zone step by step and get into that stretch zone where you dip your feet into being uncomfortable, and then you go back to your comfort zone and you keep doing that until you get comfortable. I think that's essentially the only way of facing fears, facing anxieties. And again, this is simple to sit here and say. I obviously my fear is different than your fear. But I think with something like going into ranked and you are anxious about it, you just have to step by step start to face it and make yourself go into those situations and become comfortable in it.
I like the way of looking at it, and I definitely think this is one of those specific topics. I guess many of them really are, but that can be applied to a lot of things outside of esports as well. Um, it's one thing that I found interesting about some of the conversations we've had over the years as well, because even when I was in school, if I had an important exam or something, I would be so stressed out. The pressure is on, but a lot of these, you know, techniques can be applied in so many areas in life outside the gaming too, which is really cool. Um,
Yeah, for sure.
Now, I'm sure there's a lot of people watching right now that have questions. And if there's anything on your mind that you would like uh, an answer to, or, a discussion about related to performance or mental, um, primarily in gaming, of course, we are looking at things from a League of Legends lens in here, then feel free to ask, and I'll see if I can pick a great question for Jens. So let's see what you got, chat.
Yeah, fire away and see what we can do.
Hmm. How to deal with loss streaks?
Are we talking about when you start to lose self-confidence?
We're talking about. I just came back from work after a long day. I have a couple of hours set aside to play League of Legends, and I just lose game after game after game. It starts with one defeat, it turns to three, it turns to five, and suddenly I feel really overwhelmed and have a hard time accepting that. How do I manage that in the best way? How do I ideally prevent that one loss from turning into 10?
Yeah. I think taking a break before just like keep going in the same mentality. I mean, if it becomes a streak and you just keep grinding with the same frustrated mentality, and I think it will affect the way you play as well and the way you communicate and the energy that you have, which will then negatively affect how you play, right? So I think if possible, take a break, go away from the computer real quick and maybe even take a walk and then get back into it to get some fresh perspective. If that's not possible, again, this comes down to again like making sure you can prepare yourself for what's to come and set up goals for yourself individually that you want to achieve within the games to come that are not a result orient as far as like wins or lose. Go in with something specific for yourself. Okay, this is something that I want to focus on this game. I want to do this and this. Doesn't have to be like the outcome is gonna, but something for yourself that keeps you motivated and something that switches your mindset from the results and the negative results of it to something else, maybe.
I was getting distracted there for a second because we had a great we had a great fruit conversation earlier, and I just see this one question like, ask him if he likes mangoes. Oh my god, it took me back. It took me back.
Do I like yes, I like mangoes. I do.
Do you think they're S tier? Is it like one of the best fruits?
If it's one of the best for no, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Maybe
okay,
maybe
we're on the
you're
same page. There you go, chat. I'm just. Oh my god.
it's a,
Okay.
it's a good question. It's a good deep question.
Yeah, I mean, I have to say, like, a lot of this has to be centered mostly around performance, because I know from experience if it goes too far away from that, I'll be really disappointed. Because it was just the other day, me and Jens talked about movies, and he tried to convince me that Fast and Furious is not S tier. And I've never been so disappointed in a human being before. Like, I know every single viewer here right now, they love every part of it. They love Vin Diesel, Dwayne Johnson, like they're big fans. So just be a little careful before going too far out of your way here.
Yeah, I think, I mean, to be honest, our friendship took a bit of a hit when I got to when I got to see what your top 10 list is.
Well,
But
for
it's
what it's
okay.
worth,
We're working through it.
we've done a few tier lists today. They were pretty harsh on me, so it wasn't only you. Whichever way,
Well, that's good. I'm
there
glad
was
to hear.
a there's another question here. How can I improve my consistency and maintain my performance during a long training session without getting discouraged? I think this is a problem that a lot of people, run into, especially if it's on a regular day after work or school, right? You already have a little energy, but you want to do a longer training session. How can you stay focused and get the most out of that training?
Are we talking physical training here or?
We're talking gaming. We're talking your, a lot of people, if they play even for just a couple of hours, in some cases it's like 2 games, your brain just starts giving out and you lose your mind. You can't focus anymore. Is there like an easy fix to getting back into it, kind of resetting, so you can focus for a longer time?
I mean, I think what you can think about before going into these games are, just like the physical parts of it are you hydrated? Have you actually eaten a good meal that actually, gives you the physical energy and mental energy to actually take on a long gaming session? So these are things that you can think about, actually, like, okay, what types of foods and snacks are actually going to be good for me here? So that's one thing, actually going in prepared. And the other thing, again, I'm going to sound repetitive, but again, make sure before you jump into this long gaming session, take some time to actually prepare for what you want to get out of it. Make sure you have a purpose with it so that you're actually aiming for something, which brings consistency in it, which brings purpose to what you're doing and will allow you to focus a bit more. Um, and if you get stuck, maybe don't just keep going and again, take a break. Actually take a break and get up and walk away from the PC just for a little bit and get back into it, because a lot of times if you just keep going at that point and you don't take that physical break and don't give yourself sort of that mental segment, okay, now I'm just, I'm going away, then you're just gonna grind yourself into a lower and lower mental state.
So another good question here. Now, as we mentioned, you've worked in esports for a decade now. You worked with teams in League of Legends, Valorant, Dota, Counter Strike at the highest levels. Is there one thing in terms of personality traits that you've noticed make for high tier esports players? Like, is there one thing that the top players in these different games have in common that makes them stand out, where you're like, wow, um, this is what it takes for a casual player to go all the way?
I think, I mean, being structured and being organized and actually, again, this is touches a little bit on what we talked about just before. I mean, being deliberate in what you're doing, and players that I've seen really succeed, they have the discipline to basically get high quality out of every single day, versus players that maybe are inconsistent in how they approach each day. So maybe some days they're very, very, consistent in what they're doing and they're very prepared and they're actually going in and they're highly focused on what they're doing. And then the next day they wake up a little bit later and they haven't eaten right, haven't slept right, haven't prepared right, and then it goes up and down and up and down. So I think the players that I've seen really succeed are consistent in how they approach each day, and they have a purpose with how they approach each training day. So again, they wake up, they have tried to sleep right, they have actually taken care of sort of, the meals and everything around it, and they also go in prepared into the day of, okay, this is what I want to get out of it. I have a purpose with it. I'm proactive in that I'm making sure that I get quality out of it. I'm not waiting for a coach to tell me what to do. I'm actually being proactive in, okay, this is what I want to get out of it. And then I use my coaching staff around me to facilitate that. So yeah, getting quality, being proactive to make sure and taking responsibility for your own career in a sense. I mean, those are sort of the personality traits and things that I've seen that make for a good player that consistently gets better and better and better.
Do you think this is something everybody can learn?
Definitely. I think, I mean, the things that I just mentioned are things that everybody can get into and doing. Like it's
That's what
again,
I'm thinking. That's why I'm asking.
yeah, I mean, for sure. It's about making sure that you are prepared, go in and do these things. And it's not magic. It doesn't require one type of personality or the other. These are things that everybody can do. But I do think that these are things that people do inconsistently, even at the highest level within top tier of esports. Not every player does this consistently. And becoming a really, really, really good player and making the most out of your potential is essentially being able to, improve step by step over a long period of time. So the more consistently you're able to take steps forward, the better you're going to be in the long run, right? Um, but yeah, to get back at it, yeah, this is definitely something anybody can do.
Something you mentioned a lot is breaks, the importance of taking breaks.
Yeah.
What does an ideal break look like? Is it 30 minutes? Is it 60 minutes? What do you do in that time? Is it like going for a walk? Is it grabbing a snack? What does it look like?
I think, first of all, yes, I do mention breaks a lot because it's something that's way underrated. I think we overestimate how long we can keep our mental focus. I think when you look at research, it's somewhere between 50, 60 minutes where you can actually really maintain your focus and then you have to take a break. So I think if I'm not mistaken, it's somewhere around 60 minutes time on where you're focused work and then you take somewhere between 10 to 15 minutes break and you go those cycles, then you're, allowing yourself to optimize your work. I think in esports and in gaming, the habit of in between games, just sitting and staying seated in your chair and maybe going into YouTube or doing something that requires the screen. And that to me doesn't really give you a break or a mental break that you need. Uh, the optimal way of getting a break would be to actually make sure you get up off of your chair, go out and move. You don't have to go for a long walk, but go out if you're in an apartment, just move around a bit, take 10 minutes, go grab a coffee or whatever you need and go to the bathroom, come back, but make sure that you get up and get away from the screen to actually be able to reset better.
So, just hypothetically speaking, let's say there's this person who's been sitting at the PC live streaming 8 hours and 30 minutes. How much would that affect their focus and ability to do their job at a high level?
Obviously, it depends on personality. I mean, some people are going to be better at it than others to maintain focus, but I would argue that there's nobody that's going to be able to maintain a high level or their highest potential level of focus for 8 hours straight without taking breaks.
Fair enough. I will keep that in mind for this completely hypothetical case, of course.
I mean, I have no idea who you're talking about, but
No,
it's a good
same.
hypothetical case.
I'll just consider myself a special case, the master of focus, and we can move on.
Let's do that.
So, I have another question. This one I want to start off because this is actually something we used to talk about quite a bit back in the day. How to eliminate or reduce self-criticism. And we're talking about the kind of self-criticism where you're really being overly negative and blaming yourself to the point where it has a hugely negative effect. This is something I used to do a lot uh, in my first split on Fnatic, especially because suddenly I was surrounded by a team of veterans. It was a bit difficult to get into the hang of things, and I put a lot of pressure on myself. So when I made a mistake, I was really hard on myself. And one thing you told me to do at the time, that I still do occasionally now, actually, it's a habit that comes and goes a little bit at this point, was to every morning I would have a note, whether it was on a desktop and a notebook or whatever, and I would write down 3 positive things that I did the day before to remind myself that I'm actually not that terrible of a human being after all, which I think was quite helpful. Because generally, as humans, we have this tendency to always look at the negatives, right?
Yeah.
So that's one trick that I thought was really helpful. But outside of that, what else do you got up your sleeves?
First of all, I think you make me proud that you actually still remember the stuff that we worked on. But yeah, I mean, that method is one of the simplest way and most effective ways to start to switch that habit of focusing only on the negatives to starting to take the responsibility of starting to focus on the positives that you're actually doing. And it is just like you say, I think we all have a tendency to quite quickly and quite easily focus on the negatives that we do. And a lot of times, especially within esports, I think it also we do that sort of disguised in a way of, well, I'm doing this because I want to improve, so it's actually good what I'm doing. I'm being negative and I'm being hard on myself and critical to myself because I need to improve. And this I don't quite agree with. You can objectively find areas that you need to improve on without, being negative towards yourself and being mean to yourself in a sense. Um, but I think that the most important switch that you need to do is you have to understand that it's on you. You have to take responsibility of building your own self-esteem. And the only way that I know of building your own self-esteem is by sorry, is by actually starting to focus on and identifying on the positives that you're doing as well. So it becomes more of being objective. And just like you said, having a book or writing down on your phone every night before you go to sleep or every morning, these are 3 things that I did really well. They don't have to be huge things. It's just about, switching from only focusing on negative things to starting to focus on positives that you're doing. And then slowly that becomes a habit. And by doing that, you're starting to take responsibility for making that switch yourself, and you're not reliant on everybody around you, having to give you compliments, having to feed your self-esteem so that you can feel good about yourself. Because again, essentially, it's your responsibility to make sure that you can do this and that your self-esteem grows. It's not somebody else's responsibility. So I think if you switch to that mindset and start to do simple things like this, that you actually again write some good things about yourself, or start to more objectively look at, okay, these are areas of improvement that I want to focus on, but these are also good things that I did, so I don't just focus on the negative. It becomes more balanced.
Speaking of habits, how important do you think something like physical activity is? Because this is something that I've seen so many discussions about in the league community over the years. Um, both in terms of casual players, but also on a professional level. Like, obviously, in traditional sports, it's one thing, because naturally they're out there on the field training their body 3, 4 hours a day or whatever, almost every
Yeah.
day. Whereas here, a lot of it is mental, right? So it can be difficult to figure out how important that physical activity is and how big of a difference it makes. But what do you think, like in an ideal world, how much does a player, like no matter if casual or pro, um, it could even be applied to somebody who's uh, going to office work or at school, whatever, like how important is physical activity? How much physical activity should somebody be putting in to mentally be at their best when they sit at the PC? Like, are we talking about X amount every day? Is it enough to go to the gym just twice a week? What would it look like?
Yeah, I think by now there's so much research out there that shows that doing regular exercise and physical activity is essential for your health. And there's also a ton of research out there that not only says that it's essential for your health, but it also improves your brain function, neuroplasticity, so that it's easier for you to learn, it's easier for you to focus, and it improves yeah, your brain function as well. So I think for a gamer, whether you're casual or whether you're professional, I do think it's extremely important to have some sort of workout regimen. Now, do you have to work out in the same way as a professional football player, a professional basketball player? No, it doesn't make sense. You don't have to do that. But, I think starting by taking regular walks is going to be a huge step. If you can do that 3 times a week or even one time daily, just taking like 45-minute walks is already gonna make a big difference. Um, but I think also for building muscles, I think this is also something that's extremely important for a gamer and an esports player. You are sitting a long time in chairs, like you just said. The hypothetical guy sitting for 8 hours in a chair in the same position. Um, I think building the right type of muscle and having that strength to be able to do that for a long period of time and actually staying healthy and avoiding, injuries long term is for that to be able to be the case, you have to work out. And again, but you have to do it in a way that's suitable for you and something that you enjoy. So
But
I
then
think,
let me jump in here. What is the
yeah,
right muscle? What does that mean? What do you work out to like not only feel at your best but also avoid the injuries like you just mentioned?
yeah, I mean, for somebody that sits a lot, you have to focus on back muscles, lower back muscles, and your core muscles. Probably not as much work in your biceps because that's not gonna make a whole lot of sense. But at the same time, what I would recommend, and when I, help players do programming for how they work out, I typically recommend, some sort of CrossFit heat type of workout where you combine different workouts and sort of work in the cardio into that because it works a bit of everything. It does a full body workout. It's easily done. You can do something like that within 30 to 40 minutes, or even shorter. It can be done anywhere. You can do it with just body weights, or you can do it with external weights like kettlebells or dumbbells, whatever. So it's a simple way of working out. But again, making sure you do something that you actually enjoy is probably gonna be the main thing. If you enjoy running, going for walks more than you enjoy weightlifting, then that's what you should start with and sticking to. But then if we start to talk, professional tier esports players, I would recommend actually going into some sort of weightlifting or heat workout.
So one thing that you and I have talked about a little bit, but that I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that would be curious about. And we don't have to dive too far down the rabbit hole, but it's supplements. Because nowadays there's a million different options for supplements that are being pushed down our throats through social media and whatnot. Different vitamins, different minerals, and fish oil, and electrolytes, and whatever. Um, for the average gamer, you don't need to say if any of them are like really bad or whatever. It's just more like if you had to name 2 to 3 kinds of supplements. Um, of course, a lot of it will come from great nutrition and all, but which ones matter the most? If I was to go out of the way to empty my pockets to buy a supplement, which one for the average person has the biggest effect and actually matters?
Yeah, this is tough one, and we have spoken a lot about it, and I think my way of looking at this is a bit more traditional. I think before you even think about supplements and which one is the best for any of it, I think you should start to think about like your your eating habits. Getting into, am I optimizing what I'm actually eating on a daily basis? Um, Getting some knowledge around your macros and micros. Am I eating proteins, carbohydrates that are actually good for me? Am I getting the good type of fats? Am I getting minerals and vitamins from fruit and vegetables, things like that? And then yes, maybe then after that we can start to get into supplements. And it's not like I'm completely against supplements. I take supplements myself for training. I do take creatine and I do take whey protein. Um, but I think again, the most important factor here is to make sure you eat right and you eat whole foods and you try to eat healthy. And then you can get into supplements. Um, I think for gaming specifically, um, I don't know. I mean, you're putting me a bit on the spot because I don't really want to get into like suggesting
Well, you
any
don't have to
supplement.
suggest anything. I mean, you basically just said that the nutrition is the key part, and that's where you'd put put your focus. And if you stick by that, and you don't want to dive deeper down the rabbit hole, that's also fine.
Yeah, I think just for the sake of it right now, I think for training, since we talked a bit about training before, I think creatine monohydrate has been researched so much now, and they're basically coming up with even more and more positive effects of it. So I think, and it's proven to be quite safe to take. So that's something that I would recommend and something I take myself. Other than that, I think taking omega-3 is a good dietary supplement because I think most of us don't get enough fish oil in us. Um, so I think sticking to that and adding protein if you're not getting enough of that is probably where I would put my limit and what I'm comfortable.
That point. But let's stop that conversation there. Um, I think we've been through most of the key aspects that I've seen viewers really comment on a lot. A lot of the questions that appear in chat are kind of similar as well. Do you have anything final on your mind that you would like to bring up or discuss before we slowly start wrapping it up?
Yeah, I mean, you obviously, the streaming job, and we've talked about this a lot, you and I think it's super interesting, the work that you do. And you mentioned it a bit before. Having long hours, doing something that's extremely mentally challenging. Um, how do you sort of work around the mental parts of it? How do you prepare for it? Because I know, I mean, when we were working and you were an esports player, you were very, very disciplined on and structured around how you entered each day. And I would say you are a good example of the player that I mentioned before, going in with purpose and being proactive and always sort of, having good routines. How do you approach the days that you have now to maintain sort of mental
Well,
stability?
well, thank you first and foremost. Obviously, a lot of those routines have changed a lot for me. The way I view streaming specifically is that it's a bit of an odd job in the sense that the moment you click start streaming, you're kind of on, and you can't really afford taking breaks uh, from from the start till the end, ideally, because to me that's the equivalent of watching a show on Netflix and suddenly the actors just leave or stop talking for 10 minutes. Like people don't want to watch that, right?
Yeah,
And in the professional play or when you play as a casual, like there's a lot of breaks, even 5, 10 minute breaks where you can do whatever, right? Um, One of the key things that I've thought of, especially during long gaming sessions, that I've tried to do in the past, that recently, now thinking about it, I've been really bad at, is just standing up for a little bit, moving around a bit to get the blood flow going. But ultimately, for me, I think the key areas comes in what I do when I don't stream, because overall I do sit at the PC less than I used to. I do prioritize walks and time at the gym more. Just yeah, just doing things away from the PC really, because I know that I'm pushing my body and mental a lot in this time frame that I am live. So I'm trying to do a little extra, you know, in other areas when I'm not at work, so to speak.
yeah,
And obviously, it's not the ideal way of doing it. Like you already mentioned quite a bit, breaks and stuff are pretty important. But yeah, I guess that's the way I look at it. I push it to an extreme uh, when it's ongoing, and then I try to do a little bit extra when it's done to make up for it and to not feel as guilty for sitting down 10 hours a day or whatever.
you do the best you can with what you have.
I mean, I think that's all anyone can do, right? Like
Yeah,
it's so tough because a lot of it also, like let's say in our free time, comes down to time management. There's so many things I would want to do, both from a mental and physical standpoint. Like even with something like working out, like ideally I should be doing so much stretching and yoga and get a perfect mix of weight training and cardio, but everything takes up time and you just have to prioritize a little bit, right?
yeah,
And that's always going to be the challenge. I think the one thing I've always been really good at is prioritizing sleep.
yeah,
Um, Trying to be pretty consistent with when I go to bed and when I wake up, which is something that's helped me a lot. And the viewers that tune in here daily will also be able to see pretty visibly if I had a poor night's sleep, because the difference in my energy levels and focus, if I slept 6 or 7 hours versus 9 hours, is pretty crazy.
yeah. Yeah, it is. But I think this touches on a good subject as well. Is the circumstances aren't always going to allow you to optimize when it comes to all these health parts. And I think this is especially something that is true within professional esports for sure. Like when you go away for like CS tournaments, for instance, I mean, you play late games, and then you have to get up the next day and play again. You're definitely not going to get your 8 hours of sleep. And even though you know what food is going to be healthy and would be optimal for you, it's not always going to be available. So there, and then on top of that, sometimes you have jet lag because you're in a completely different, time zone. So there's a lot of things where you have to make the best out of the situation and optimize as much as you can, just as what you're saying. Yeah, like your days are long, you're not going to be allowed to take those breaks that would be optimal. So you try to control what you can control again. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. And I think I think a good way of looking at things is, it's not going to be perfect, and days are not going to be perfect for anybody, but there's always things that you can do that will, will make you better in the long run, whether it's physical training, whether it's eating, whether it's sleeping better. I think everybody can find sort of small things that they can do and focus on that and feel good about that.
Another example, maining Teemo, guys. Playing Teemo, I see a question whether Teemo is good or bad for one's health. I know Jens is going to tell you it's great.
Yes,
How,
it is.
yeah, there we go. Wait, let's just cut it down before he says anything else. I, I think I think we're gonna wrap it up here then. Thanks for taking the time to stop by and teach all of us about mental and performance. I know you've also recently started doing both a bi-weekly newsletter. You've just kicked off one-on-one coaching sessions where people can, yeah, talk to you on a one-on-one setting and get help and advice. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna be dropping some links in chat for those things for everybody who wants to learn a thing or two about all this beyond what we've talked about today. And
Yeah. Sounds good, and I appreciate the opportunity to be here and chat with you and share this spot with all your viewers, and definitely appreciate the questions that came. And yeah, just like you said, I do have my newsletter where I share a bit of my thoughts and ideas about all this stuff and my experience on things. And also, just as of late, I will be offering online sessions one-on-one. So, yeah, if it's anything that you would be interested in, just feel free. But again, thanks a lot.
thanks to
Appreciate
you.
it.
I've been signed up for your newsletter personally since the beginning. I saw there was even a new one coming out today. A bit different than the previous two. I think there's 3 posts now, right? This time we got a
Yeah,
book review. Do you have any teaser for what the
I think.
next post in the newsletter could be about?
Actually, just what we touched a little bit about. It's going to be a little bit about my take on supplements.
Oh, so now
Um,
so in the newsletter you're gonna be willing to give more insight.
well, you're just going to have to wait and see what my take is
Okay,
on
I guess we'll
supplements.
we'll have to sign up for the newsletter, guys. Or you guys
Yeah,
will have to. I already am.
yeah. But yeah, and like you said, I'm trying to do a variety of things when it comes to my newsletter, and the article that I dropped today is about a book, and this is something that I'm really am passionate about. I love reading and I love learning new things, and there are a lot of books that have really had a big impact on me and how I work. So this is one of those books. So yeah, I mean, if you're interested about those things, my articles are a bit on the longer side. So yeah, be prepared for that. But I do think that there's value in it if you're interested in performance and the mental things.
Well, based off of some of the comments I read on a daily basis, there are a couple of viewers who could probably use some actual uh, long form reading instead of the TikTok doom scrolling. Not to single out anyone specifically, of course, but yeah, maybe for a lot of us
Uh,
it could be pretty healthy. But yeah, anyways, thanks for giving us about an hour of your time. Already an hour passed. It's been a
yeah,
pleasure.
flew by. Yeah,
Speak to you soon.
thank you. Yep. All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye bye. Alrighty, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that. I saw a lot of you thanking Jens, sharing, luckily, positive feedback in chat. Like I mentioned earlier, this is not really something I have done, I want to say ever before. It's been different, it's been new. But there's been so many of you over the last many, I want to say years, that ask me about my takes and thoughts and all these important topics, really. And a lot of what I know, Jens has taught me. And it was also funny hearing him talk about it because some of these things I've just been repeating on stream. Not all of it. He shared more as expected, and he went more in depth. But yeah, I guess I wasn't an entirely lost cause. But I think ultimately for League, all of it is so important, right? Because it is a game that really challenges your emotions and your mental, and whether it comes to preparing in the right way going into the match or dealing with the frustration when you're in the middle of it, taking breaks afterwards. I think all of it is really valuable. And at the end of the day, no matter if you are a tryhard that wants to get to the highest rank or just somebody playing in lower ranks and more of a casual level, struggling to find enjoyment, um, it matters. And yeah, I just hope you found it helpful and enjoyed it. So, speaking of breaks, this has been almost 9 hours of me sitting in this chair with very small amounts of breaks. So I think I'm gonna trust Mr. Jens's great advice. Take a break, maybe go for a walk or something. I was thinking about gym, but I'm still not fully back to normal health-wise. Still struggling with the cold, but maybe a little walk could do me good. And then tomorrow and Saturday, I'll be back, starting the stream bright and early, scheduled for around 8 a.m. CET, and then we'll go again, continue the Teemo journey. Maybe tomorrow is gonna be the day we get back to Grandmaster. Maybe the day after that we get to Challenger. Maybe I just completely jinxed it and we lose 10 in a row tomorrow, and more than ever I'll need to be able to use these techniques. Time will tell. Oh, and finally, Sisony, Tadeus, thank you for the Twitch Primes, appreciate it big time. Thank you all for stopping by. Appreciate you all watching on Twitch and YouTube. Moderators, subs, chatters, and lurkers. It's been a pleasure. It's been a fun stream. It's been a good one. Glad to have the opportunity to share all these great hours with you, and hope to see some of you back tomorrow for another journey. I'll be looking forward to it, that's for sure. See you tomorrow morning, everybody. Have a good one. See you soon. Peace.